Good luck with that.
Hey everybody. We're back with Doom 2 and normal Doom 2.
Completely regular Doom 2. Nothing weird.
Wobbly is the notes guy today, and so we've organized a way for Wobbly to be able to share notes.
That's right.
Today is going to be a no underhaul stream.
No underhauls?
I'm dedicated to no underhauls today.
Oh, Dominic, was this your article? That's rad. Hey, it's really weird that the cycle of games media has gone from your article to my stream to Auth stream to, like, you in Auth stream. Like, we've really gone full circle today. Cool.
Okay, so we discovered a lot last time. We know a lot, and also we found one really big lead that I'm not going to jump right into right away. I kind of just want to, I think it might be good for us to just kind of refresh what we know at the moment.
Mm-hmm.
So I think what we're going to try to do is more or less map this out. We were talking about it a little bit. Hold on, let me...
Yeah, we got to a point where we just kind of said, if we're going to keep talking about this, we need to take the stream live. Because, like, we're getting into the meat of it, ain't we?
Okay. So now that those guys are dead. So the thing here is... Hey, Impending Disaster, and No Moon, thank you so much for the resubs, I appreciate it. In the updated house, once we go through the very first step of the loop, there's these signboards that appear on the wall, and those seem to be cataloging hidden items that we can find. But what Wobbly and I were talking about was that those hidden items, you can really only check the documentation process of it, like what you found. You can really only see them in this second variation of the house. And so there has to be a way to consistently get back here.
Mm-hmm.
None of the other houses have the signboards on the wall, so we're going to need to figure out how to get back here. So let's go ahead and clear some of this stuff out.
Yeah, we're gonna load it up here. So I wanted to kind of catalog how many different houses we think we've been in.
Sure.
Because, like, we've got House 1 here, which is, like, the OGest of OG Doom, right? Like, it is very straight, and it doesn't seem to have very many, like, features.
Right. Yeah, and it specifically seems like it's meant to be limited to kind of emulate the idea of, you know, some guy just made a WAD of his house.
Yeah, like, this is to the point. I'm speaking telepathy. Oh, am I not lighting up? I mean, that's on Fugitech's end somehow.
Oh, really?
I'm not sure what's going on.
How would you not be lighting up?
Which is wild, because I'm clearly coming through on the audio front.
Yeah.
Like, it's something there, but I appreciate the representation regardless. It's nice.
Yeah, I mean, you're lighting up in Discord, so the question is, why would you not be lighting up in Fugitech? I can restart I can restart the source, and maybe that'll help? I don't know.
Maybe that'll do it. But, like, I mean, I feel like the most important thing is people know who I am. Y'all can tell my voice from off, right? Right?
Yeah, we have pretty distinctive voices.
Yeah, I squeak a lot more than you do.
Yeah, top left notes are only barely legible. That's fine. I can make it big. Wobbly will just have to behave and not cover up everything.
I'm gonna have to, like, not draw my own cool guns or anything.
Way cooler guns.
Like, what if, you know, there was, like, a tiny plush rabbit on, like, your gun? You know, we could do that, like...
We have the technology.
Got a little platform for it right here, and he feeds the bullets over into your gun that looks like Author Blues eating the bullets.
By the way, I totally took Wobbly's suggestion from last time to heart, and this time we are playing on the lowest difficulty. Because, I mean, the challenge of enemies is not really what we're here for.
Yeah. I played through on, like, the 3rd difficulty, and I know at the start of the other stream I was like, I kind of regretted doing that. No, I very regretted doing that. I just didn't want to, like, feel like I was forcing your hand to play the way that I think.
Hey, hold on one second.
Okay, go ahead. Give off a...
We're a band of vicious pirates.
A-sailing out to sea.
When you hear our gentle singing, you'll be sure to turn and flee.
Oh, this is just ridiculous.
Come on, men. We've got to recover that map.
That pirate will be done for when he falls into our trap. We're a club attuned for rovers. We can sing it.
Welcome to it.
We've returned.
Uh-oh.
Oh, now he's trying to...
Look, I do somewhat as chat commands.
Good luck getting that on my head. It's never gonna happen, buddy.
I did it. I'm a winner. Okay, we're done with that now. That's over. No more ads for author, please. Somebody's asking about how we're doing this. I am sharing a Clip Studio Paint window that I have put a big green screen under, and I'm just drawing in white on a layer above it. But okay, so let's catalog houses. We've got house 1 or house OG.
Yeah, this is the very basic MyHouse.WAD.
And then we've got house 2.
The house 2 happens when you see the power up outside, and you think to yourself, wouldn't it be neat if I had that? What the heck? There's no power up out here. Unbelievable.
Oh, but there's windows.
There's windows suddenly. So we did already get a hint about something. We'll revisit the hints. We'll catalog them as well. This WAD or this map gives you hints if you type in the cheat codes. Those cheat codes, basically the message it spits out are hints.
Yeah. And we've got a few of those that we looked into, and there's a few more hiding in the wings that I don't think we ever got to. The big one that we got was if you leave the bathroom door unmolested, you'll get a big reward.
Yeah.
And I was meditating on this, and I think I know what the reward is based on phrasing.
Okay.
Well, so it says it's a big fucking reward, right?
Oh yeah.
Well, there's only one fucking thing in Doom, and that's
you think it's BFG.
The big fucking gun. Yeah. But the other thing is, I don't know where it would come out of here.
Yeah, that's true. We'd have to maybe find it.
Yeah.
So now we can access the basement properly.
As opposed to in the fake, silly ways that we've been doing. Oh, that's much better, actually. Notes are now in red. I'm trying to get as far away from that green and the chroma key as possible.
Sure. Okay, so I've got the chain gun.
There is so much scripting involved in this, Dakotas, that, like, there is, I don't think, a reasonable way that we could make it work in co-op. I think that we would break stuff instantly. Yeah,
it's very unlikely that this would do anything of value in co-op.
Yeah. Yeah, like, don't get me wrong. I am a just add more guys multiplayer cryptologist. Okay? If you make a game, that's good. If you make a game and you just let me put one of my friends in it and not even think about it, you have made a better game by default.
Yo, Gilder, thank you so much for the raid.
Yeah.
Also,
yo,
every load of this map takes forever, yeah.
So, in House 2, we've got more advanced features. We've got the door stuff. I don't think that's super important to what we need to catalog.
Windows outside. This one has the improved room over room thing.
Yes. It's... They tease you with, like, bad room over room in the OG version, and then you do the lap and they start fixing a lot of the dimension warping stuff that you have to do.
Right.
I don't know the details on how that stitching works, I just know that they do it.
It also adds a lot of, like, cosmetic features, like this table now, you know, it has transparency on its textures. The glass top table has been added. By the way, important to note down the Xbox.
Hang on, let me I'm gonna take out the word advanced and just replace it with Xbox, because as gamers we know that means the same thing.
Yep. Same words.
Yeah, those show up way better. Okay. So we've got the Xbox. Oh, it's an X series, too. Okay. That's interesting. So I dove in, and I read most of the supplementary materials, but it was like 4 in the morning, and I was freaking myself out before I, like, looked at the photos. I was, like, so ready for any one of them to be, like, a secret GIF that had, like, a jump scare in it. in, like, that G drive. Mirror House.
Right.
That's another house.
You can see him
this
in
canvas is gonna get wide.
Oh yeah, I'll have to recrop it.
Yeah, if I scale in and out, that's gonna cause problems, isn't it?
Yeah.
If I navigate this. How do we solve that?
I mean, if you just always keep it zoomed in enough that the whole thing's filled with green, I can just crop the whole thing.
Okay. Thought you engaged in no clip. No, it was just me being a silly Billy. I wish there was a way that I could. Wait, maybe there is. No. Maybe.
So this is what I was talking about. The second version of the house has these item boards. And it's not just in this house, it's also the mirror house has its own separate item boards, we discovered. Like, some of the items are purely on the secondary house. We will at some point need to go back to the no-clip zone, because while I did find an exit, that doesn't mean that's everything that was there.
Correct. Oh, there's that Discord.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I immediately looked over at Discord, like, hey, what's going on? Who's sending me a message? Alright, I'm gonna open this door. Even though as gamers we know it's not always right to open the door.
Yeah, we'll figure out what's going on with these doors. Keys. Skulls.
I totally forgot about the Discord noises.
Oh, I remembered them. They're haunting me. Oh, okay, so House 2, it sinks, right?
Yeah. Sinks are how you unlock the mirror dimension, if I'm not mistaken. Do I already have access to mirrors? No.
Okay. So sinks take us up to Mirror House. Maybe. We think. Oh, there's also the tub.
Yeah, the tub rises with the sinks, though. It's tied to it. Oh, I forgot the one in the kitchen, probably. Yep.
And then the tub goes to the flooded house, right? Yeah, see, this I was gonna, like, expand the canvas horizontal when I moved it last time. I'm gonna try that anyway. Change the canvas size. If I break everything, I'm very sorry, everyone. Width, we're gonna just make it like 5,000 wide. Give me some room to... Nope, that broke it. I'm fixing. I'm fixing. I promise.
You gotta make it green.
I'm working on. I thought.
I know.
I thought it would do it on purpose. There we go. Okay.
We're
all right.
winning.
We're learning. We're learning.
Wobbly's the notes taker, so if anything goes wrong with the notes, feel free to let
Yeah. Wobbly
know.
Yeah, yell at me a little bit. Gently, please. Like, don't hurt me.
Okay, I thought that was all the sinks. Is that not all the sinks?
There's the one in the gray zone.
In the gray zone?
Yeah. So so we've got House 1, which is OG Doom. We've got House 2, which is more advanced. And then there was a section where you go in and check out, like...
Oh, the sinks
like,
didn't the sinks just move the bookcase?
No, the sinks are... I don't think the sinks are related to the bookcase. I think that's attached to something else.
Red door. That's what I'm forgetting. Red door.
Trying to see how small can I make this before it's a problem. Okay, that's my max zoom. And then we can scroll horizontally, and if I just use the scroll bar, we'll be good. Which also means I can hide the notes. That's why I was doing this. I can now take the notes off screen on my own.
So was it opening the mirror that... There we go. Now we're in the mirror world.
Yeah, so Mirror House...
It unlocks when you pull off the cover in the attic.
Okay, so Mirror House is not related to sinks then.
Yeah, I don't think so. I think the sinks get you the bookcase in the basement. That's how you shut the lights off and it becomes the horror house.
Hell House, yeah, okay. Do we want Horror House or Hell House? What's our...
Hell house is fine. I like that.
Yeah,
So, like,
Hell House
here's
has got
my
something to it.
bottle of wine, and that gives me the drink on this board. But this board is unique to this version of the house. When I go back... Oh, sorry. Wrong room. Sorry. I didn't mean to shoot them. Sorry, wrong door as well. You have to understand it's mirrored.
We're doing our best.
Yeah, you'll notice that the board here does not have the same items. It's a totally different set of items.
Yeah, those are blanked out. Okay, so Mirror House has... it's got the bottle. It's got the... did we ever figure out what that blue thing is?
What blue thing?
In the attic.
Oh, it was a Christmas ornament, I think.
I'll write that down as an ornament.
Yeah, if I go back there and go up to the attic? Yes? Because the attic has the baby bottle and the Christmas ornament.
Right.
When I come back here, we have... So even though those were found in the mirror world, they seem to correspond to items not in the mirror house. Oh, now I've got my candy pieces on the floor. Yeah, Christmas and baby ornament, or baby rattle, are here.
Okay.
Did we figure out what the hecky was up with these the Reese's Pieces on the floor?
They led you to... Oh, that's another house. They take you to daycare, right?
Oh yes, this does take me to the daycare.
I'm just trying to demarcate all of the zones that we have so I can make notes inside of the zones.
So the question is,
Right
is this isn't a totally different house though? Like the guys that I killed before are dead.
Yeah.
So this is just it's just adding a path to the daycare.
Maybe the only thing it's doing is changing that one closet access way.
Yeah, it could be. Yeah, I don't know if this is... I mean, I'm more inclined to think that it's born of the baby bottle. The question is whether or not, like, if you were to only grab the Christmas ornament and not the baby bottle, does that unlock something different?
I don't know. So I'm trying to figure out how to demarcate this. But like once you get the ornament, I'll put an asterisk next to it. That takes you to daycare. Okay.
So I'll jump down here.
Got the ball pit.
Hey, it's Shork. I'm less afraid of this place now that I know exactly what comes alive and when. That fills me with determination.
Shork. Yeah, I feel like we got a lot of the jump scares out of our system last time.
Yeah, last time I was here, I was freaked the fuck out. I could not handle this.
There was palm sweat.
I can't wait for us to discover a new jump scare. Okay, so this is the exact layout of the basement of the original house.
Correct. And it looks like the upstairs is unchanged also. But I don't know if there's a way that we can get out there.
I don't know. There's no jump button. This door usually went to the garage, which it kind of... or the boiler room. Like, this layout is 1-for-1 for the previous basement. Damn, Shork, you're looking rough. Are these important?
Yeah, I'm gonna log into Fuki Tech on my end and see if maybe that's what's weird. There we go. Alright, well if that didn't fix it, then I ain't gonna worry about it.
If you never went to a daycare that had this mat on it, or if your elementary school didn't have this mat, we did not have a similar life.
My exposure to that mat was actually in the children's room of a Lutheran church that I attended when I was very young.
Wait, I got a berserk?
Yeah,
Let's
you
go,
got a
Shork.
berserk, I guess.
Let's go, Shork. Oh, did it like give me the one that was up on the shelf there? Oh, that's kind of interesting.
That's wild.
Okay, I'm pretty sure the baseball is how Shork comes to life.
Yeah.
Nope.
There's also crayons here, right?
There was some other stuff, yeah. There's a normal toilet and a bad toilet.
You're walking along the roads of life and you encounter the two toilets. One is bad and one is good. Where do you take your dumpy? I'm sorry, what?
Yeah, the mirror gets weird when I stand on top of the turlet.
One only poops truth, the other only lies.
Oh, it was the crayons, you're right. Oh, and there was this again. I almost shot it.
Yeah. Yeah.
This all feels like it's fairly boilerplate. I'm just trying to figure out if there's anything here that we, like, want to look at closely. 1984. September? Nope. What does the word say? It does not say November. Even though it's a turkey.
I think that says December, right?
December 1984? Okay. I mean, it's got a turkey, but it says December. Delember, yeah.
Delember. I think the top of the sea might just, like, be up.
Is there something I should know about December 1984? Is that the time where some bad vibes happened or something?
Late December back in 84 was a baby.
Alright, adult coloring books. What's that, Shork? You're not here anymore? Weird.
Strange.
Weird energy.
So wait, we got ball, we got crayons.
Yep, those are both here.
There's the bunny.
Oh, right. Where was the bunny?
Who's ready to fight?
I'd never want to fight Shork.
I
love Shork.
I want to prove my prowess as an apex predator. Hunting the most dangerous game, a Shork.
Didn't really inspect this ball pit very much because last time I was really afraid of getting owned by Shork, so.
Could you imagine if Shork took you out with the people's elbow in the ball pit? Would that be fucked up or what? Here I am, trying to enjoy my Happy Meal, and then no.
How do I get back out of here? I don't remember what the exit was.
You'll find it.
Yeah, I'll find it.
You just gotta bumble through all of the rooms.
Oh, they added a door. Nice.
There you go. Is the clown still in there now that that door is in there? Yes.
Unfortunately.
I am... My Doom-based reactions had me frame zero no-scope that clown with a super shotgun. Like, just...
He gets what he
doors
gets. He
half
gets what he
open, just
gets.
blam.
Alright, so, we ready to fight Shork?
I think we're prepared to fight Shork.
Should I switch to fists only? Is that the fair... What does he look like? Oh, he's a handsome boy. That 3-frame walk animation, solid stuff. Do I let him grab me? You know what? I haven't considered the possibility that maybe I should let him grab me. I have a quick save. You think I should?
I mean, what's the worst that could happen?
That. You ever get punched by Shrek? You ever get punched by an ogre?
I have never once been punched by a real ogre, only fake ogres.
Yeah, of course.
Yeah, no. Map is expressly forbidden.
Alright.
Okay, so we come back from the closet.
Does that make us the clown? Are we the clown?
I can't believe the game would do us this way.
I can't believe the game just called us clowns. Alright, so the memory board. We got the baseball here. Crayons might be in the mirror world.
Yeah, let's dive through that mirror real quick. See what's up. Yeah.
Well, the bear's here. Oh, the crayons right there. Okay.
Bear, crayon, and the beverage. Well, wait,
Yep.
where's the... Okay, the baseball's in the main one.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, they split up. Weirdly.
The text is me, Wobbly Python, taking notes in real time. That's right, gamers. And if it cuts off on the right or left, it's because I have the agency to scroll left and right in my notes document.
The scrollings of a
trying-
mad snake.
I'm trying to not abuse that too much.
Okay. Is there anything else here? Let's head back to the main house. And now we've unlocked access to these rooms. So the first one is the shag carpet, which has the Peepsy in it. And I don't know which house that's in, but let's make a note of it. That's in this one. That's a nice bev right there.
I'm gonna write it down as being in House 2, but it's the green room Pepsi.
Yeah.
Yeah, if the notes get distracting, like, you know, just holler and all that, y'all. But like, we're here to puzzle today.
Yeah, we're trying to solve it. Wonder. I guess this is the last sink that allows me to collect the rubber ducky and head into the Waterhouse. So that was the milkshake right there. That's my milkshake. No, these doors don't exist in the mirror world for whatever reason. At least they haven't in the past. You can't just walk against the wall or something to get through it. Is there anything here we might want to take a look around at? There's this, which was curious. There's a container that looks like is claiming to have a chainsaw. Hear a monster.
You hear a monster?
Did you not hear it?
Negative. Oh, I do hear him. He's breathing. Which is unacceptable,
That's
frankly.
the exact opposite thing I'd want. Oh. This dude's down in the basement. Wait. But I already killed these. Oh, not in the mirror house, I guess.
That doesn't work.
Save frustration, I can give one big tip that'll save on wasted time. Won't reveal anything new, just a warning of a dead end.
I'm gonna leave that up to you to take. I have a little bit of that knowledge. I know that everybody loves to like be very helpful in things, but you know, figuring stuff out is in fact sort of our MO. It's fun to do, but you know.
Oh god, he opened the door himself. Fuck you.
Oh, I bet that was the guy you were hearing breathe too.
Could be.
Is milk not pickle milk? I thought it was Pepsi milk.
It is, I thought.
There's still a guy breathing. That's not the thing that was breathing. Zombies breathe. Those imps make like dolphin noises.
I'm getting a lot of view bob right here, is it? Am I supposed to be getting view bob there? I'm not getting view bob when I walk against anything else, but this right here, I'll be honest, I'm getting some view bob when I walk against this water.
That's weird.
I mean, obviously I know that I can collect the rubber ducky and go into Waterworld. Waterhouse. Mmm.
Oh, I didn't finish my note. There we go.
Okay, let's go back into the main house. So the thing I'm really curious about is how do we get back to these houses from other places, right? We can go into the Brutalist house, we can go into Waterhouse, but if we can't get back here, then it's all kind of a moot point.
I am convinced that this house is on a timeline, that we are progressing through some of our actions. I think that there is some kind of a narrative, is my take. And I get the vibe that every now and then we hit a point in like the house's story itself, like as though the house is a character.
Right.
Right? Because we've observed that like those boards go away. So I think we should try to delay or avoid doing that as much as possible.
I think it's Hell House, right, that makes the boards go away.
Yeah, and several of the walls. It's kind of an all-in-one deal.
Well, you can't have a board hanging on no wall. All right, let's check out Waterhouse and see if we can get back here. I think that seems like
get moist.
We're gonna get moistened.
Now, we went to Waterhouse, and Waterhouse, I'm calling it Bathhouse.
Okay.
Like it took us there last time.
What is Bathhouse? Oh, the house that's in the sink or in the bathtub.
Yeah. Well, so we've got the Waterhouse, which is flooded, which is its own house, and then we went to another zone afterwards.
Chugga Chugga Horse Horse? Why does it say Chugga Chugga Horse Horse? Is that in Mirror World that
the duck is present in?
Yeah, I'm trying to figure out which map gets the duck. Yeah, duck is here in the mirror.
Okay. We've found like half of them pretty handily already.
Did I ever go back down? I never went back down here just in the Mirror World. Maybe I'm gonna look here for a second before I do anything else.
That's probably where our heavy breathers are. You are getting a lot more deadly after going through Golden Souls.
Yeah, after discovering that you can just like kill everything pretty easily. Nothing has to be alive. There's no rule.
There's no law. You're not gonna go to zombie murder jail.
That's true.
So, question. Between the regular printer and the mirror printer, which one do you think is less evil?
Regular printer's probably less evil since everything... Well, I don't know. The regular printer's evil, so if this is, like, opposite world, then maybe this printer's good and I shouldn't shoot it?
I don't know. I don't know.
I feel like at some point this computer's going to be relevant.
Moral choice. I do wonder.
Yeah?
Why are printers so bad? You know, like they're doing all this AI technology and, you know, self-driving cars and whatever, but like, what if instead y'all just made a printer that didn't suck shit? Like, that's the real tech flex that I want to see.
I don't think there's any money in that, you know?
All I'm saying is that I would buy a Tesla if it were, instead of a car, a printer, and it just like worked right all the time. Every time, every single time, exactly the way I expect it to behave.
You can just punch books. There's no reason to ever read.
Yeah, that's for cowards. Why read when you could instead shoot? Oh, wait, we can get... Oh, that's right.
Does this do...
So...
Oh, wait. Well, I mean...
Getting a little comfortable again.
Yeah, a little bit. Nothing to interact with here. Can you interact with this remote?
Oh, this remote is on a different couch orientation.
Well, it's mirrored.
Right. Excuse me while I turn back in my gamer card.
Is there anything else going on here that we need to observe before I head to Bathhouse? Is this merely a pedestal for the fake? I mean, like, is this something of its own merit?
I've been wondering what that thing's supposed to represent, because it's not a bird bath.
No.
Which would make sense. It's just kind of a thing? Septic tank access? It's a septic tank? I have never seen a septic tank that has, like, a thing sticking up. Why am I getting...
Is this red because the red key does something to it? Or is that just what color garbage door or garage door openers are?
Sorry about that. I was apparently just getting a phone call from the CDC that I rejected.
Are you becoming a zombie? Were they warning you about your zombie test you took?
Maybe. If it's important, they'll leave a message.
Okay.
If I have to live forever, though, I'm gonna be so pissed.
That would suck.
I did figure out some cool suspension in Scrap Mechanic. I want to love Scrap Mechanic, everybody, but, like, it's so grindy to play the survival mode so far.
Right,
That's weird.
I don't seem to be able to climb up on it, but, I mean, maybe this is just like a natural side effect of... I mean, when I walk against anything else that doesn't let me walk, I don't get any view bob. I guess I get a little bit of view bob standing in the corner.
That's me in the corner.
Well, Corin, thanks so much for the resub.
Bob. Being
It's just...
resubscribed to.
It's just strange that I get this much view bob off of this.
We know that we can climb up on there in the other world, so maybe
Yeah.
it's like a byproduct of that being accessible.
Possibly.
I'm so sorry, Kindest. Every time I stream Scrap Mechanic, we like die on that hill. Let's focus back up. As much as I love my build 'em ups, which we have a brand new one of, we gotta figure out what's going on here.
All right, we're going into the bathhouse.
Yeah, it's impossible for this to be creepy because it's wet.
Right. And that's one of the nice things is this map needed fewer creepy things, and so they made at least one thing wet.
You know what's wild?
No.
The wet part is always the worst part of every video game. You've noticed that, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. How do they keep doing that?
They can't keep getting away with it.
Yeah, should be crimes.
Okay, so this house totally changes from this, just the floors are wet, to the whole house becomes different as soon as you touch the door down there.
Yeah, as soon as we go through that. So maybe we can rub ourselves on other things for a while.
Oh no, not the Xbox!
It's still above water. It's buoyant.
Did we ever decide whether or not the, I'm just gonna call it mirror halls. The underhalls mirror version, did that mean anything for us? Did that produce a meaningful result?
It did show us there's multiple exits. Which is important.
Well, I guess my question is, was that like a cool Easter egg, or was that like, this is important?
Undetermined.
Can't go into Mirror World when it's flooded. Is there like another way around this? Is that what we're supposed to be figuring out? Is, like, this door is blocked. It's propped open and it's blocked. And I guess the question is there another way into that room from the other side, perhaps?
We would have to be able... Oh, yeah, what happens if we do this?
What if I go in again?
If you aim up and hold S, do you swim down?
Yes.
Cool. I've made us faster, stronger, more capable of going to the bottom of a tub. Okay, so one's flooded.
Okay, so I think heading into, like, the full Waterhouse is probably the next play, and, there didn't seem to be literally anything of merit in this version of the house.
Yeah, there were no collectibles, there's no exits. You can't, like, get out into the yard.
Alright, well. Down here now.
Yeah, and so if we go back through that, we end up in the bathhouse, right?
Yep, we're here.
Yeah.
With the steam
Probably pull out a
monsters.
shotgun. Yeah.
Oh, I didn't want to leave that, but that's okay.
So that's one way. Oh, they're imps. They're tough imps.
I'm gonna actually quick load because I wanna inspect the water basement before we come back and get locked out of it.
Reasonable.
Really felt like I could jump over that railing there, and I really want to. I don't know why. Oh, I don't care anymore. So So is there anything of value here? There's no poster on this wall anymore. Some of these doors are propped open and stuck.
It's wild that this one opens.
Yeah. What do you think this... What do they mean by this?
There was also the pooper plunge in one version of the house, remember? It just,
Wait.
like, is a hole that goes forever. And I have no idea what it means. The moist printer is the most evil printer.
I believe that. You don't become that moist without a chip on your shoulder.
Yeah. How could you stand to let yourself become that moist?
Is there something going on? There's water running down the walls. Man, if I could get through this window, that would feel like that's something, but...
The window is still real. I enjoy that this house has flooded just enough that the toilet can still be clogged. Like, thank you for containing that evil.
Oh.
Sure.
Oh.
Hell house.
Oh. Right. The non-Euclidean hallway that leads us back upstairs. Like, this is a second way to get upstairs.
Correct. There we go. Oh, we don't have the super shotgun because we haven't done underhauls today. Maybe there will be an underhauls.
A compelling argument for underhauls.
If we go through mirror underhauls, we can at least be sure that we're going through something bespoke. Oh wait. Yeah. We'll see what happens. We'll explore a lot of the content today.
So can I go back around this way now? Does this take me back into the basement?
Seems like it. Keep going.
How stupid is too stupid?
Actually, I'm gonna correct that thought and think, no, probably not. Two more layers of nutty you've never seen. Oh, you don't know the half of it.
Yeah, I have intentionally not been retreading the ground of a really cool thread we found right at the end of our last session.
Yeah, we're gonna do some strangeness. I love that, by the way.
What? The smoke? The steam monsters?
Yeah, they're so cool. This is such a neat concept.
Trying to see if there's anything really going on here. This also feels like kind of a nothing area. Oh, right. There were the lockers.
I don't think that we have seen close to everything in here. Because I'm sure there's something.
Sure. Yeah, this is a big looping space. I'm not even sure I can get back to Waterhouse at this point.
Yeah, I found...
Never mind, I found Waterhouse.
I found a weird hallway here. We know that dropping through all the portals out the side, like, just takes us to the infinite stairwell, which I'm not going to list because I don't feel like it's important. It feels like a hub.
It does feel interesting, though, now that you've brought it up, like, making mention of, you said that it felt like like the house has a sort of chronology. I think you're right, because now that you've mentioned that, I'm pretty sure from the infinite stairwell, we've gotten back to the main house before. But we've also gotten back to Hell House, and I think it's dependent on whether or not you go to Hell House or Main House.
Yeah, that's what I think. I think that fucking with the breaker is a bad idea, and I'm not just saying that because I'm the son of an electrician. Which, hey, kids, out there, do you know about electricity? That shit'll kill you. Don't fuck with that. Woohoo!
I mean, maybe you can fuck with it just a little bit, though.
Do y'all know a really hot electrical nymph? Well, don't fuck with that. Okay. That's not bait.
Could have been. When I stepped in there, it could have changed everything.
Honestly, that's the terror with every, like, gate to walk through. Well, here we go!
This is new? This is new. Okay. Well, I was very calm before, but now I'm on high alert again.
The fear is gripping.
I can't fill these sinks. I don't give a shit about them.
What C-tier sinks? Wait, did we pick something up?
Bullets earlier.
Bullets, okay.
Box of bullets in the showers. Looks like that way is where my attention's being drawn, so let me ignore it for right now. Oh, this took me back. Oh, god damn it. Fuck you.
Oh shit, how did we get there?
I'll find it again. I'll find it if it's the last thing I do.
It might be, considering how obtuse some of the stuff gets. Yeah, we need a new redeem that just says you lost it. Seek a way out, you found it, and you lost it.
I did make a save state when we found it the first time, though, so I can just go back to that. But I'm trying to figure out whether or not, by me backing up like a coward, if, so I went in here. This is where the bullets were.
Yeah. This was where we encountered bullet time. We went around.
I just heard what is this water I'm hearing? Like, got really loud right here.
Yeah, I can hear it too, like in that corner. Oh, is that... I wonder if that's like right next to this stairwell somehow.
Oh, right. That'll take us back to the infinite stairwell as well.
Yeah. Any falling is not what we want to do here. If we want to continue exploring. It is, though, good to know that we have a way out.
Yeah.
I have a thought.
Yeah.
So the consistent spot that I'm seeing that we go through is like the toilet bathroom thing.
You're talking about this?
Showers? Yeah, I think that's supposed to be our orient. Not this right here with the showers, but like where there's actual toilets.
Oh yeah, this.
There's like a sky toilet. I think this is our hub.
Okay. Oh, I just saw the teleport.
Okay. That feels good.
Oh, okay. Okay, I'm back here.
Oh.
There's a creature in the... I'm not going to shoot him because he has a right to be there. Just as much as I have a right to be here.
just gonna let fish guys be fish guys.
Unless there's an item in the pool, in which case he's dead.
I'm seeing a lot of people call this a friend, and I disagree. I have a bad feeling about this.
Okay, we've done the science.
That's not a friend.
He's not a friend. So my guess is if I were to use this to jump into the water, everything changes. What's the... What do you think the chances are that when I jump in, everything changes?
Perhaps we should look before we leave. Is there anything in there? Like...
I mean, it just looks like a lap pool.
Yeah. Not sure how I feel about this.
That didn't do anything.
Okay, the fish is super dangerous.
Yeah, he's got the sauce. What if I run laps? It says no diving.
Well, we've
all right, I'm gonna kill him because he also. Excuse me? He also could be the secret to making progress here.
Yeah, we've seen critters that are alive.
Oh, there is something in the water.
What's that?
Roll for intercourse. Was it like a condom or something?
I don't know.
Okay, I got him. But at what cost? Oh my god!
Oh, shit.
Oh, he's split into like tons of tiny little guys.
They are eating your lunch.
It was a D20? Okay. I don't necessarily get the impression that killing these guys is doing me any favors now. It's just kind of wasting bullets.
Yeah. We might... Do we still have a quick save where we have some health?
Yeah.
7%. Seems like a rough one to go for.
I'm trying to clear these guys out first and then see if that does anything.
Yeah, see if they're load-bearing monsters.
It seems like they're spawning more. Am I...
I think there's just a shitload. If they were spawning more, I think they would do it regardless of death state.
Okay.
Alright, so they're less bad when they are,
Yeah, the big guy is less
inside.
scary to me. Okay, so roll for intercourse. Did that open up the hole, or do I need to do something to... Oh, no, it's just there. Okay.
It just is very well camouflaged. Holy
Yeah.
shit.
Okay, please go down the hole, Jesus.
Guess who's down? Down a hole. Oh. Do we have branching pathways, or is that...
Well, it hasn't branched so much as it went to the surface. Do I have a set amount of air?
Yes, you will drown.
It seems like that is now happening.
Yep. Gotcha. They got you with the old fake air pipe.
Oh my god.
Oh,
Brutalist
man.
Waterhouse? What?
Yeah, that seems to be where we're at.
I'll reload for health in a second. I'm just looking around.
Yeah. Entirely reasonable exploration. Oh.
Okay, so just like the Brutalist house, it loops. It has connective paths.
Okay. Oh, somebody's shooting at you.
Is that a... Is that a cackleitch?
It looks like a wasp nest, but also a cacodemon.
I stepped... One of those tiles was colored differently. It was like a black tile. Oh, I guess that's kind of the value of jumping in from here, is that I might be able to go down the hole more easily. Oh. Still suck.
Still much better. Okay,
Better than
so
last
the first
time, yeah.
air pipe is real.
And then the rest of them are all fake, so I just have to book it.
It's all about schmovements. Downer, deeper, wetter, damper, danker. Nice. Nice.
Okay. Made it. I got some clips. I will open this door, so if by some chance we find ourselves back here, we can go back. Let's see what's going on here. One of these looked like it was a tile that spawned something. Yeah, right there. Are you for serious?
Okay, so this takes us definitely to Brutalist House.
Yeah, this is... Oh, that's what this window
is
was.
that. Okay.
I need the blue card to make progress here.
To Brutal House.
So I
we
think...
can get
I
back
think
in there.
I think our easiest path back to main house is... I mean, I guess jumping here would get us there. Never mind. We
Yeah,
also...
from here we can go to the stairwell easy.
We also have to consider whether or not the channel 3 thing is relevant to us.
Oh, that's right. Hang on, let me make a note about that under Brutal House. House 2, Mirror House, Hell House, Grey Rooms. Okay, I've been calling it Small Huge House.
Yeah, that's fine. Tiny huge house makes sense to my logical brain.
Yeah. Alright, so I'm gonna call that one. So that one's what? CH3?
Yeah, the channel 3 thing.
So Channel 3.
I've been referring to this the whole time as Brutalist House, just because... Hey, there was that guy in the window again. He seems nice.
What a nice friend he is.
Hey, good curtains make good neighbors. Yeah, Wobbly's along for the ride and taking some notes for me, so...
Yeah, I've seen some of this. There was a point where I got really frustrated trying to find progress, and I turned on fly mode, and that's how we found out about the cheat messages, which was really interesting.
So
I
this is
found
my
this
path to
reverse
huge.
ways. But I didn't go in. I just saw that there was like more content I hadn't seen, and like went back, turned it off, and was like, "Oh, we'll find it."
So I did not wake up the puppy.
It's definitely one way from Waterhouse to here, though.
Yeah. I mean, we found a few different paths that took us a few different ways.
Yeah. Okay, so we got a little
this
key to get through there.
Okay, so there's that path. Hey, buddy. And this is how you get to the channel 3. It's down there. Here's the bathtub. And this, from here I can get the frisbee if I stick the landing. Hey man, not cool. I have every right to be here.
Frisbee.
Hey, little guy. Hey, buddy, I'm gonna need you to go away. Thank you. Fuck you. Dog.
Dog. Now.
Is this actually large house here?
So I have a theory about that if you want to hear it.
I fell. It's fine. I actually don't mind making the loop right now. Yeah, go ahead.
So when it comes to the whole house thing, I guess, we've got this chronology of house going on. And the big house, small house, yeah, sure enough.
Yeah.
Can we get to Mirror World and check our board
Yeah.
there too?
Let's do it.
I think that Brutal House and its scale, I think that's time travel.
There's the die. It could be, yeah. The die is the most recent thing we added.
Yeah, the D20 is in. So Waterworld is in Mirror, right?
I don't think that we can directly correlate them, because, like, items we found in Mirror World showed up on the main board. But the Water World was only accessible from the main world. Right, because the bath had to be flooded and you had to go in the main world.
If we've got, like, multiverse time travel going on, maybe these items represent events more than items.
Possibly. Hey, the painting that was in the basement moved up here.
Oh. Wait, is that new?
No, I don't think so. I just noticed it was the same painting. So this right here is the same sort of board, but it starts out full, and I don't think any of the symbols, like, mean anything. They don't make sense to mean anything.
Yeah, I'm not sure what this space represents. It's, like, upscale, kind of modern.
Yeah.
It almost looks like a nightclub or, like, a very trendy, young, wealthy person's home for entertaining.
Right. Okay, so we probably want to head back to Waterworld?
Call that Bauhaus. Oh, that's a good name for that. I'm not sure we can get back to Waterhouse, because last time...
We should be able to, right?
didn't
Oh, the tub isn't. Yeah, you're right.
So whatever we need to do in Waterhouse, I think we have to do that, like, up front.
Okay, from here, how do we get to... So then, are we locked now out of Brutalist House? Tiny Huge House?
I think normally yes, but there may be something. I found something a while back in my run, and I don't know if you want to hear about it.
Maybe at some point.
Okay.
So maybe Mirror World gets me something then. Let's try that. We'll take a look at Mirror. Does this, you know, now that I'm locked out of the tub on my side, can I get in on this side? Nope, still no. Surprisingly, still no.
Alright, so bathhouse I've labeled with one trip, that's it.
That does seem to be the case, yeah. I don't see any other path out of here at the moment without starting Hell House, and I think we're gonna specifically try to avoid Hell House for the moment.
Yeah, we've been trying to avoid it the whole run, and I think that that's the way to go. There's one of the cheat messages seems to indicate that to me.
What was the message you're referring to?
So one of the cheat messages says that nothing good comes after a house fire.
Hmm.
And I think that might be the sign that, like, hey, if you end up there, you've cocked the run.
Right. I mean, that kind of tracks, too, with what we know.
Yeah.
I really don't want to go to Slaurin, whatever.
The Slender Hoop. Well, I guess we would have to go through Hell House to get to regular Underhall, because that's when the doors come back.
Yeah.
Unless we find something else. So in the journals... Wobbly, if you can read this, find author Mrs. Atticus lost it.
There's a red mark on that box. Is that red mark on other boxes? Yeah, it is. Never mind. Doesn't mean I'm not going to shoot it.
I don't know if it means anything.
Yeah. I'm getting pretty Mulana-brained.
I think that's good, though.
Okay, if you have a path out of this house, mirror or otherwise, that doesn't involve going through Hell House. Yeah, I think I'll hear. I mean, if you've got something, I don't want you to have to just sit on your hands for next hour while I putz around.
Hey, I am. Look.
No, I got you. I got
no
you.
hands, I'm very comfortable sitting on them. So in the basement in the electrical room, I was fucking with an appliance once and a thing happened. I don't know
Down
if it's
here?
present in this version of this. Not here, not in this back room, but in the other weird dark basement part. Yeah, there you go.
You're putzing with a appliance.
Yeah, I was screwing with some of the appliances.
That did something.
There it was. Okay, so it is. So that's. So word of warning, whatever this does is also a one-time thing.
Okay.
I did find it to be like singular loop. It's, well, more specifically, it brought me to this state of the house.
Okay. The panel said escape when I interacted with it. It's kind of a curious word for it to share with me.
Is this supposed to be a water server? I have no idea what that appliance is supposed to be. I am not I ain't like a Maytag technician. Did that wrong.
What was that?
Don't worry about it. I'm not horsing around at your expense or anything.
Oh my god.
Chad and I are having fun with hats. Don't worry too much about it.
So maybe
Hard
this
water.
did something
Ice.
in the basement of this house?
That's possible. I haven't checked that. Seems no. The thing it did when I hit it was actually in the same room. I think we might have just looked past it.
Oh, okay, okay.
But at the same time, I also didn't go exploring, so yeah, I wanted to see.
Huh.
Yeah, there it is.
Oh. Another connection to the Brutalist house. Hey, buddy! I'm home!
We're here for the dog.
That's interesting. That kind of implies to me, like, it's accounting for needing to make multiple trips here if there's multiple entrances here. That may be me too much in the weeds, but it feels to me like that's maybe saying, like, you're gonna need multiple ways to get back here because every time you choose one, it's gonna get shut off, so.
Yeah, especially if some of the trips are like one way, yeah, like giving us multiple. There's got to be like an optimal path, I think. Now, what that optimal path quite is, not sure. And now you're pretty much at where I am thought-wise.
Okay.
Like, I think that with the journals that come with this, where the guy is like the way that they sort of start out is he goes, you know, oh, my friend died, you know, like, I remember hanging with this guy, he was a good dude, but he also, oh, we gotta get the cat food on the list of items.
Yeah, and the frisbee.
Did the cat food show up on the board?
We've never been back with it in hand.
Okay.
I'm here to get the frisbee and the cat food and head back to that house. Just gotta remember how to get back to the frisbee room. I mean, I know where it is. It's just, I think I have to go through the bathtub.
Yeah, I think it's a tub drop. Oh, there's also the one underneath the like garage or porch or whatever. Ooh, okay.
Maybe I don't open that door.
Well, if we do, we gotta do a little movement getting around. All right, this takes us to the airport.
Yes. There's 2 pill bottles as well in the airport. I'm very interested in seeing what that does. Like, for the board. I think I just have to open this and, like, dodge them.
Yeah. Also, we've got, like, a nice little hallway.
If I'm not mistaken, he really only does damage when he lunges.
He can do a melee attack, but, like, he doesn't get close unless he lunges. God, that dog scares me every time.
He's a good boy.
Okay, so we've got, like, this drop, we've got tub drop, which brings us here. And then there's the one that's under the porch. I remember that. And I think that might be doghouse. Because the dog lives under the porch!
Oh, right, you're right. The one where not this side, but the other one.
Yeah.
Oh, my bad, sorry.
Whoa!
It's over there. Hey, buddy.
I get it. I get the symbolism now, why this takes you to the doghouse. Wait, does that mean that in House 1 or like Neo House or whatever we're calling it, is that where we'll find a dog? Or a dog house or something?
Maybe?
Because we haven't seen evidence. Well, we've seen a cat.
Okay, let's take this opportunity to grab the channel 3 and then if I grab channel 3, I'm locked out of here again though, because I'll have to fall down. So I think airport is next logically for us.
Yeah, we're locked out here.
Just from mistakes that were made. Like we could do another run and have the right order of operations. That won't be a problem.
Yeah.
It was just because it was because one time I fell off a ledge without accomplishing what we needed to.
That door on the left. That's not normally open, is it?
That's the way we came in from the this time. Remember you showed me the appliance moving? That fell down here.
Oh, and that puts you through this door. Okay. All right. I've been wondering what opens that door for a very long time. Okay. All right.
Okay. So I think I head to airport now.
Yeah, we have two routes we can take, which is we can either go through Hellworld or we can go through airport. And Hellworld will take us to airport eventually, but like we don't want to trigger Hellworld if we can, I feel like.
Yeah. We're going to have missed some stuff by doing this, but that's okay.
Yeah. Honestly, nailing a perfect run on the first run would be a bit of a stretch.
Yeah.
So, one of the things that we were talking about last time was if we leave the bathroom undisturbed, we get a reward. And like...
Oh, it could be this one?
Yeah. Well, there's an item here that would be tied to a trigger, I think.
Yeah, we'd be missing an item.
Missing 2 items. Because there's
well, I mean, I could grab this one and just walk back out, but...
Yeah.
I'll go ahead and grab the shirt, too, while I'm here. Anything else in here that's interesting? I don't think so.
I don't know. Let's check upstairs, because there's that door up there, and I feel like if there was going to be a reward, it would be there. Health.
Yeah, I'm not seeing anything here. Trying to remember,
Do we want to do the bathroom just for item completion on this?
Yeah. I definitely want to do that. Ooh, what a mess.
Damn. What a gross situation.
Yeah, the sign has the women's gender marker on this one, and
There that is.
God, it gets me every time.
Even when we're ready for it, it's so bad. Oh, there's none of the big demons on the easiest difficulty.
Is it because health?
Guys.
Oh, yeah, you're right. It's a difficulty related thing. So now I got the other pill bottle and the gender markers flipped.
Yeah.
There didn't seem to be any items here, though. I mean, it's entirely possible that we just haven't done the right trigger yet.
Yeah. This place is very deep in, like, quantum
Could it be
space.
just, like, loops around here a few times? I mean, it's silly, but we've had stupider triggers.
Yep.
There was also
Sometimes
only
we
one of
turn on
these
all the sinks.
toilets. One of these toilets was, bloody. Yeah, this one.
Yeah.
Can I interact with it?
Is it there just to unsettle us, or is it...
I mean, I can't interact with it in any way that I can see. No, I haven't, Teddy. Sorry to hear that you have.
I have also never had a bloody one. I have, though, eaten a lot of beets before.
Hmm.
Which, let me tell you, same stuff.
Is there anything else here in the gift shop that we can collect? We got 2 pill bottles. There does seem to be a pattern, I will say, of like 2 items per space of interest. It hasn't been exactly that, but a lot of them have worked out to be pretty much that. So when I see 2 items, I think we're probably on the right track. I'll look around for a second. Because those monsters don't spawn until I take the plane down, but I wonder if the contents here change. Like if instead of just like running out of here, if I look around a little more meticulously.
Entirely possible.
Like the,
Guys are...
like the masks fall. Oh god, he startled me.
When this game decides to show you something scary, it does such a good job.
I would totally believe that there's just something between some of these seats.
Take the notes off screen. Oh, key is hurting you, yeah, a little bit. It's only like 4% damage per contact.
Yeah, it's small.
I am so shocked that we haven't seen some, like, gremlin on the wing bullshit.
I keep thinking that to myself. Every time I look and I see the wing, I'm like, surprising that there's nothing of interest on the wing. That seems like exactly the sort of thing I would do.
I would be shooting flames off the wing if I was level designing this. No little wing monkeys.
Okay, so that's everything on the plane killed. So I can check the bathrooms a little more closely, perhaps.
The player character is apparently not William Shatner's chat. Looking on the wing, I see gremlins. the shade.
Okay, I don't see anything here.
Determined to go home.
I open the shade. The gremlin's gone.
Yo, Bokchoy, thanks so much for the Prime Gaming sub. I appreciate it. Anyway, here we go.
Yo, those Prime Gaming subs, those are real good subs, y'all.
Yeah, I'm very used to this dropping us back in Hell House. That's the order we've always done. I'm sorry?
Yeah,
Wait, what?
New.
This is different.
We're in a new house.
This is definitely new in a lot of ways.
Wait. Ooh. We're only missing one item somehow. What are we missing?
On this one. Did we get the pill bottle? So one of the pill bottles was refill needed and the other was feeling fine. Let's check, oh, I cannot go through the mirror anymore. This changed the chronology of the house a little bit, at least for now.
This is a new house. What do we want to call this?
Moving out? I don't know. It's like, it's all the furniture's taken.
I'm taking it, moving out.
Yeah, it's like the same exact house, but all the furniture's gone.
Alright. Is the pill bottle in the cross-stitch thing?
Not in this one. We got a fish, but I have no idea where the fish came from. Oh, the fish is probably the tuna for the fish from the cat food. And the bone is probably the frisbee for the dog.
Yeah. So, okay, so if there's no pills, right? I think that is our entrance, that we're supposed to undisturb, that we're not supposed to take those.
That does make sense to me, yeah. This seems like a variant of Hell House. Because, like, this room here... Can't interact with that again.
Okay, we can go back outside again.
Yeah. And I could
Yeah,
open...
all the stuff moves out of the
Oh,
garage, too.
fuck me.
Oh, wasted.
Here's my last save. It's probably on the plane. Yeah, we've read
it's before the plane.
Yeah, I'm back here, but it's not before I took the pill bottle.
Oh, I was hoping.
Yeah, we've Wobbly has read more of that information than I have, but we've looked at some of it.
Yeah, I was reading it at like 5 a.m. after our last session. I was freaking myself out when I was looking at the photos because I was like, is that a figure in the shadows? Is that a guy? Is that the devil? And it was not good for my mental health, so I stopped. I was panicking.
So yeah, I think this is a dead end for us then, and that's fine, but...
It's a new end, though, which is good.
We've almost figured out all the items for the main board, though. So it's the 2 items in Brutalist House, Tiny Huge House. The baseball and the crayon... No, crayons is in the other world. But baseball is from the daycare. These 2 are from Mirror House's attic. The Christmas ornament and the baby bottle. The milkshake and the Peep Sea are both from the rooms that spawn on the side. There's still one thing missing.
Okay. I wonder if there's something in Bathhouse we didn't find, because that seems like the area that's still shrouded in mystery.
What did we find in Bathhouse? We found the D20 and that's it, right?
Yeah, we found a D20. So maybe there's like a light side, dark side item per zone?
It hasn't been consistent in that way, but I have noticed that it seems primarily 2 items per zone. Not exactly, maybe, but primarily.
Yeah, because like daycare has what? The crayon, the ball, and the bunny. So that's 3. Unless the bunny is a separate item.
Yeah, bunny might be a separate item in Shork Space, and it's got the key as well, but the key doesn't seem to be like a wall item. It seems to be just letting you back in the house.
Yeah.
Wait, what's... Oh, that's just the hookup for the...
Grab one with each hand. See what happens.
No. I think it's... Isn't that water main hookups, though, for the washing machine? Is that electrical?
This is the part where I would want to like just like spit out a whole bunch of water for the bit, but it's not. It's not a gag that I can do for everybody right now.
That's just house teeth. Okay. Now we know.
House teeth.
I might be able to really quickly peek and see if I can see the signs. So from here, oh, I don't have the right angle to be able to see it. It's around the corner, so I couldn't even see the mirror panels if I wanted to, I don't think.
Would it be hecked up if they were the light side panels anyway?
Yeah.
Like somehow mirror world had collapsed or something.
Alright, so we have a few options here. We could do underhauls. Just make the loop back around. That would get the super shotgun, but I don't really care all that much about it. There's also the other thing we discovered at the end of the last session. Do we want to explore that now?
How would you explore it?
Basically, I would just go back into the house, like start. No, oh, from here, no, I wouldn't be able to. I don't think I can get myself killed at this spot.
Well, let's do underhaul just for the super shotgun.
Okay.
And then we could maybe explore that last hook. God, I love that. I love that so much. Oh, we've also got the idea of a doghouse underneath the stairs somehow.
Yeah, I don't know
we
exactly
have
what
no
that would look like, but...
explosives.
Alright.
Yeah. So okay, so it feels like the bathhouse is the critical one to get to. It's like the hardest one to find.
It is once again an underhaul stream, you're correct.
Here we go, underhauling again. The good news, though, is that we know that there's nothing like super special here. We just roast and toast these clowns. Cool.
Also, it's on easy difficulty, so like, what are these guys gonna do? Stop me?
Yeah. Cry about it.
Hey, man. Oh, cool.
Somebody's asking in chat that like, is the gag here that like lazy level replacement mods would like just go to level 2? Yes. You would just edit the existing map file for like map 1 or map 2 or however far, and eventually the game would just like default out, which sells the idea that this is like a cheap, quick, lazy replacement. When I was playing it, I smelled blood in the water immediately. When I got here, I was like, there's no way that something that is as thoughtful as this just dumps out into 2. And I'm still not convinced there's nothing special here, but we have no threads to tug on.
Yeah, we haven't found anything of merit here.
Yeah. Did the MIDI die? I don't think so. I think it's just quiet, and I'm noisy.
Yep, it's just quiet in the background. We did also last time discover about mirror underhaul, which is clever and also leaves room to consider that there may be more going on here than we realized.
Yeah, we found the back rooms also, which... Oh. What's up? That guy's alive in the mirror. Yes, Slaredny. Not unconvinced that mirror underhauls isn't the whole point of having the other thing. Yeah.
Right.
It also had like its own entry back to my house.
Yep. Alright, entering my house.
Hey. I had a brain blast while we were poking around. Yeah. So we keep opening the thing and like wondering where the chainsaw is. Have we tried opening that thing in this version of the house? Well, okay, solved that puzzle. We've just been beelining it to V2 of the house. Kind of figured. Guess who's back in the house?
Okay, so what's the plan this time around? We want to maybe try out the thing that we found at the end of last stream. Do we want to make a beeline there and just kind of see what's up with it and then go from there?
I'm convinced that the bathroom in question is
The airport
bathroom when it comes through reward. So I think that we should make a quick save, or even just a save where we have all 3 keys and all 3 skulls.
Okay.
And then we do our movement into the thing we found at the end of last stream.
Okay.
I think that gives us the strongest springboard to like move around.
Okay, so I need to get all the keys before we move houses. Which means not getting baited by the ammo, or the mega orb, whatever it's called.
Yeah, the soul sphere. Which, hey, it's hard to not get baited by the soul sphere. On normal difficulty, the ammo is super scarce. Yeah, this chainsaw is beneficial for sure.
Can't wait to take this thing to Shork. Okay, so I have the red key, which means now I can go back here and can't listen to that the whole time.
Blue key.
Not upstairs. Okay, so
Yeah.
now I can go around the house real quick because we've got all the keys.
Yes.
I don't think I have to actually run around the house. I think I just need to step outside the door.
I am still thinking of that one guy who said that he found all the keys, went outside, left from the garden gate, and was like, "That was cool."
Really?
And, like, closed the game down. Yeah. In the last stream, somebody was mentioning that, like, yeah, when I played this, I didn't find any of this.
I'm not gonna fill the sinks yet. If I'm making sort of a favorable save for us to operate from. Stop! God.
Die from chainsaw wounds.
Seriously. Why are you not bleeding out more?
Have you just considered succumbing?
That's why no one likes you, Steve. You don't bleed out right.
Look at Steve with all this blood still in his body. What an asshole. Look at that. He's putting it back in. Prick.
Can't get over how much fun the chainsaw is.
I am enjoying it vicariously. We're slicing, we're dicing.
The chainsaw is just a very fun tool. I can't interact with it this time.
Okay.
I don't know what the special property is that makes it interactable, but we haven't reached it.
Yeah, I don't know if it's like a house state.
Love the chainsaw is such a good weapon.
It makes me happy just to hear it go.
Listen to that baby purr.
Mm-hmm.
All right, so I'm gonna make a save here.
All right, so we got all. Well, we almost have all the keys.
Yeah, I saved before I went up here.
Yeah, because it does things to the house.
Yeah.
Okay, so we've got all 6 keys, and we are. Huh? How do we?
Yeah, I guess I shouldn't have killed everyone, huh?
Yeah. doing the mental gymnastics here. Well, I guess there's a quick and easy way to find some demons.
Mirror World will do it.
Yeah, yeah. Just pop through the mirror for a sec. Who's hungry?
You guys are too slow.
Chili dogs. Maybe we can find the Pinky in the basement. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Pinky. Oh, the chain gun guy will do it.
Yep.
Look at him go.
God.
Why would he do that?
I was perforated by a chain gunner.
Oh, holy ah.
It's actually worth noting that we hadn't even conceived of whether or not doing this in the mirror world would have a different outcome than doing it in the main world.
Oh, that's a thought.
This is what we found last time, accidentally.
Yeah, like on the way out, we were just like,
I was just talking. I got killed, and I was just talking while I was dead.
yeah, hey everybody, welcome to the rest of this. Yeah, I am taking notes, and additionally, being a donkus in other ways.
I don't remember if we discovered I needed to press a button or not.
I think we just chill.
Okay.
Yeah, there it is.
This room looks like a similar layout to other house rooms we've seen.
Oh my god, it does. With the
Mhm.
angled wall.
Yep, the door on the angled wall, that would be the cabinet, or the closet. Can I get up? I can move, yep. Can't stand on that toilet.
I need to make another layer for shit posting, because I almost did my usual thing.
Of Control A and delete.
Yeah, I'm gonna do that right now. So for people wondering about the tech that we're using for the notes, because I've seen a couple of people ask about it. I'm just sending over a Clip Studio Paint side stream that we have chroma keyed in. I'm staring at a big green rectangle on monitor 2. 335.
Yeah, I started in 331? If that number ends up being relevant later, we started in 331.
I'm just gonna call this hospital.
Yep. No number on the room where the person flatlined. So there's two ways around here. It's non-Euclidean still, but they both seem to... Okay, so there's something in here. A key. For room... Oh, for that room? Is it that room? It had just garbled characters, but I mean, that's what was on the door plaque. It was garbled characters.
Yep.
Am I gonna get got in here?
I don't know.
What? Wait, what?
Oh, well, we're back.
Oh, I was the one dying. And I revived myself.
So the AED on the wall then defibrillates you.
Yeah. That's a defibrillator for me. For me, Author Blues.
Dr. Author Blues.
That key doesn't
Esquire.
show up here.
Okay, so the key is not around.
Where's my... Did I make a save inside there? I didn't. So I'm gonna load back my house and get God again.
Yeah.
Did we just
Did we
walk
just
into a
walk through
mirror?
a mirror?
That's the least interesting thing that's happening in this.
Yeah, like buckle up. If you're fresh here, like holy shit.
That's
we have
not...
to go
That's...
to mirror basement.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, I gotta go back up and pull the sheet to go through the mirror.
That's right. Also, it is nice to know that the mirror world does not seem to affect Dr. City.
Hey, back to top. Are you... did you Did you make this? The way Pot was talking made it sound like they were
Oh, do we have Dev in chat?
maybe the author of it.
Oh, because we're theory crafting like super hard.
Oh, testing it. Okay, cool. Yeah, we've been having a blast with it. We've been mostly avoiding any information from other people and kind of going into it ourselves.
Yeah.
Yeah, we know, Rar. Something's up with
Yeah, it's Fuki Tech's end. We think we've refreshed the source on our side. I re-logged into it over like browser side. We're not sure where like it's gonna whatever it itself.
I mean, that's still dev work. Testing is dev work. I just wasn't sure if we were talking to the creator.
Yeah. I mean, I don't know how many people might have worked on this, because, like, there's definitely, like, a weird pulpy ARG component attached to it. And I'm not sure how far outside the game itself the game goes. Because, like, we do also have just MyHouse.WAD. And, like, so Brutal House plays with your perception of scale, and I think that is meant to signify your age.
Right.
And MyHouse.WAD is also at a different scale from MyHouse.pk3. So I'm wondering if it isn't part of the chronology somehow and is not just a backdrop for the whole, like, oh, the map got a mind of its own, like, idea.
So we're looking for items here, but we have identified at least the way back. Now, it's entirely possible that this is just sort of like a safety net for you being able to die and come back, and there's not much going on here, but, I mean, it's at least interesting right now. The bathrooms are okay. They're flashing at me. I'm gonna make a little save.
Little quick save there. Yeah, because getting all 6 keys is not like a... Oh, we've got like a hard save, too.
Yeah. Yeah, I have a very specific hard save for reloading progress.
Hey, you know what I just noticed?
What?
The nurse station and the angled wall are the same as the house.
Determined to go
The
forward.
nurse station and the angled wall?
Yeah, like this area that you're standing in right here, where you get the key, reflects like the kitchen area.
Oh, it does, doesn't it?
Yeah. Oh, god damn, this game. Like,
Yo,
I'm
Austin,
seeing
thank you so much
MyHouse
for the resub.
everywhere.
Yeah, I don't see much else going on here. I think this is just... So the question is, what else can be gleaned from this?
Yeah. Oh, hang on. Look down left on the chair.
Oh. That gets me the refill bottle without having to go into the...
Yo. I think this might be part of the optimal path. Okay.
So if I interact with this, I wake back up.
Then we're out. And I'm not ready to leave quite yet.
Yeah, I don't think there's a lot here. At first I thought it was non-Euclidean, but I don't think it's non-Euclidean. I think it's literally just this circle hallway here.
Yeah, which is weird, but not
All of these
quantum.
rooms, at least based on the window, none of the rooms seem like they're anything different or interesting. So I don't think there's a lot going on here, but it's still worth inspecting.
Agreed.
I'm inclined to think that you're right. I think this might exist purely as part of the critical path so that we can get the items we need.
Hey, is this... Yeah, we've got this little bathroom right here. This reminds me of the daycare bathroom.
I mean, it's the same layout, I think, that's used in the... I think this is one of the rooms in the basement. This is the room that the printer's in, right?
Oh, it is!
It's got the right shape, and it's got a little room in the corner.
Okay. Alright, yeah. Oh, man. Oh, is that mirror anything? The one up high?
I've seen it in passing, but I can't, like... Maybe I can interact with it, but it's too high up to, like, see anything really reflected in it.
It's a really bad hallway safety mirror if you can't see
Did you
back down.
did you hear that time?
No, what happened?
Was that an actual Discord notification I got that time?
You shouldn't. You shouldn't have gotten a Discord notification.
I think I actually did get a Discord notification. I'm not on streamer mode right now, and it seems like I did get a message recently.
Not on
friggin' Kuso Grande people. Anyway, yeah, for those who haven't seen it, there is at least one point in this where it does a fake Discord notification. And it has gotten us several times. Okay, having the pill bottle, does that get us access to anything else in here before I dip?
Your guess is as good as mine. Yeah, but that's gonna be on the OBS side, MS Tang. We're not gonna futz with it. It's fine. Because as it stands right now, if I scroll too far to the left or right, I can blank out the whole stream if I so choose.
Alright, well we're out of here now. Man, they've been going hard while I've been gone.
Yeah, what a room. I can't believe that's the dude that won.
Yeah, no kidding.
You know, like a year ago, when somebody says that my power level is off the charts, I would be like, nah, I don't know, no, I'm in fact the shit.
I'm sick with it? I'm nice?
Yeah, I don't know if y'all have noticed how absolutely cracked I am. Like, hey, welcome to it.
Observation. Talk about Discord notes. The fabric on the chair next to the bed is the same fabric as the seats in the airport. That's true.
Ooh, I didn't even think about that.
Yeah, it's definitely... If not just outright using textures, it might just be connecting together those areas, right? Because we were saying that it might be preventing us from needing to go into the bathroom in the airport, so the fact that the textures would relate them to one another might mean something.
Yeah, that seems genuinely like a critical observation, actually. Especially since it gets us the, I think the refill bottle without us disturbing the bathroom.
Mm-hmm. So question is, I wonder, okay, so this could mean a few things. I don't see it on the board yet. Let me check the light side board.
Oh, yeah.
So it didn't put anything on the board, which is actually more interesting to me. So we got the pill bottle without having to go into the airport, and it didn't seem to interact with this board, which...
So the pills are not part of the critical path then, right?
It could mean that now when we go to the airport, instead of it being an empty pill bottle, it might advance it, and so now it's like the full pill bottle on the outside without us going in and messing up the bathroom?
Maybe. We'll do a careful observation. Maybe this time we'll skip it, so we can get our BFR according to the cheat hint.
Okay. Well, there's a little less meat on the just die bones, but that's okay.
The just die bones.
Yeah, there wasn't much meat on those bones. I wanted to see it activate. I'm pissed. Alright, so we know some things now. The last kind of piece I know of that maybe could be explored more thoroughly is the no-clip zone.
Right. Which I'm not entirely sure we want to go through quite yet.
Yeah. But we
I don't
do know that
she-
there's a route back. I mean, that's new.
That's true. Was there any... There wasn't anything we picked up while we were there, though.
No, but I mean, I got out of there quick, and It's entirely possible there was more there.
Okay. You wanna pop in the no clip sheet and give it a swing? Because we still got our save with all the keys, like our strong position to start in.
Yeah, I'll save this position right here as well, since it saves me the trouble of going back to dying again.
Yeah.
Yeah, so, was it id clip? Careful not to
yeah.
clip out of reality in the wrong areas. Okay.
Id clip will do it, or ID spis popped.
Alright,
Well, and then you gotta run it again so that you don't clip out and back in.
Where's the hunter?
Somewhere in here. Yeah, welcome to the back rooms, everybody. It's not just a meme.
I found that exit really fast.
Dang! So, I do wanna have like one weird meta conversation with everybody here.
Ooh, what's this over here? Yeah, go ahead.
There's a bunch of like YouTube shorts about the back rooms, like people have like really gone off with it. And there's a bunch of these like theory craft ones that I've watched a whole lot, and they're always talking about this water that smells like almonds, right? And they're like, oh, it's the only source of hydration. You have to drink it, blah blah blah, if you're gonna survive the back room, blah 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 blah. Y'all, cyanide is what smells like almonds.
Can I kill this guy? Would that do something if I could?
I think you would need to pop up God mode to do it.
Yeah, I don't know that I want to do that.
But yeah, all I'm saying is that, hey, like, it's not funny almond water, it's poison. Like, the thing that's supposed to be scary and weird about that is that it smells like poison. Like, come on.
Found what faster than other people?
The exit, I bet.
Oh, yeah.
Auth is super good at video games. I don't know if people have observed that quite yet.
What's this? It's a place where the, carpet's weird. Found this room, which just feels like a noteworthy room. Doesn't really stretch out much in every direction, though.
It feels like it's not a big space. It just, like, loops around.
Yeah. It feels pretty limited overall. Oh, sorry, sir. Didn't realize this room was taken.
Oh, pardon us, excuse you. I bet you anything we could figure out a
These markers have to mean something.
The torn up bits of carpet?
Yeah, like, I'm just seeing it occasionally and it feels like it's relevant. I don't know what it would mean.
Also saw the shade running around at the end of that hallway.
Yeah, you can get bent.
What a jackass.
Here's the hang in there baby sign.
Yeah.
We've seen, like, I feel like I keep thinking to myself, okay, that's probably, like, we've seen everything, and then I see something new, so I'm, like, not giving up that there's more here.
I know that there's, like, a computer in here somewhere. I don't know if you can interact with it or what you can do. Yeah, it's just, like, laying on the ground. It's like a little CRT thing.
Oh.
Because I also came back here and explored a little bit. But I didn't hang out. I did not chill here. I was like, well, I'm unsettled.
Yeah, this is very unsettling. Now that I know that the shade doesn't, like, kill me particularly quickly, I'm not quite as worried, but still, I would not like to linger. Trying to, like, I mean, I don't think, because I don't know where the looping happens, I don't think I can take a very meticulous approach to searching this space. So I'm trying to, like, move around. Hey man, not cool.
Depending on where the teleport zones are. Oop, did it crash?
I think in, like, me slamming my hand into the keyboard, I accidentally hit the Windows snipping tool shortcut. So
Okay.
there is some non-Euclidean stuff happening.
Yeah, like that was some clear warping around that we just did there.
I keep finding
just have
these
to-
little hallways. Look at it. I mean, these things right here. They're
I
very
feel like you're
interesting.
finding the same hallway. Like I feel like this is one. And we
This
keep
one
coming
was
back to it.
L-shaped. One I had seen in the past was straight, and then I saw a T-junction. So, like, I'm finding different variants of it.
Can you mark up the walls with the chainsaw?
There we go.
Yeah, that thing.
Can't seem to interact with it in any meaningful way. Hey, man, you can't just go through walls. That's oh, okay. Nope, never mind.
What
I see
a
my
jackass.
I see my hypocrisy now.
I wonder if it's different if we come here during Channel 3 mode. Oh, wait, hang on. He's trying to take the shortest path to you, right?
Yeah.
I think we just found one of the spots.
Yeah, like I'm hitting spot right here-ish. Not this time.
Nope, or not. He still wants your buns.
Is this guy, like, in the back rooms usually? I don't really know what the back rooms are, sorry.
There's usually like a collection of like monsters and like whatever. It's like a horror series. Just
Okay.
in general. Yeah, that's the thing, is there's no official lore. It's just like one of those weird phenomenon things where like people started making more things, but it's like SCPs when it comes to like
Gotcha.
whatever wiki.
Where
articles
everyone,
there
it's just
are.
like sort of constructive fiction.
Yeah. Super Smash Bros. Melee for Five Nights at Freddy's adjacent mythos. Like, that is the best description I've ever heard of the back rooms. Yeah, so you're right, that one's straight, and it leads us straight back to here.
Then this one's an L-shaped one.
Yeah. And it leads us back here.
What if I go in this diagonal direction? It feels like, you know, you can kind of get some diagonal movement. I'm wanting this to bear fruit, but it's not giving me much. This is like a weird
Yeah.
L-shaped room. How about fuck off? How about fuck off? How does that sound?
Yeah, can you not? Like on a scale from do to do not, like, what if you didn't? Oh, there we go.
You know? Okay. So this, I should be able to go back to the house through blue fire.
There it is.
Does this
And
give
we're
me anything?
Well, it got us back to, like, house 1.
I mean, this is still upgraded house, but yeah.
I think right, you're house 2. House V2. Don't worry, it's an electric chainsaw. It's solar powered, that's why it runs forever.
I'm helping the environment.
Yeah.
I forgot to install doors. I knew I shouldn't have skimped. This is why you don't pay a substandard contractor.
This is actually just a The Sims Let's Play from the point of view of a Sim.
God deleted the door. God damn it. Alright, so I think the next play is let's make a beeline for the airport.
Okay.
Just to see what the pill bottle has affected.
Yeah. So, I think the shortest path was the basement appliance.
Yeah, that
If
makes
that's
sense to me.
active.
Doesn't involve filling up all the sinks, so I'm on board.
Yeah, let's see what we got going on here.
from here we want to go to the airport, which means that I need to go to the underground pathway. While I'm here, I can go ahead and grab this. Do you feel strongly that the back rooms might be modified by the Channel 3 stuff?
I don't feel strongly about it. I just know that there is a screen on that computer, and Channel 3 seemed to adjust the screen.
Yeah.
Like, the only thing that I figured out it did was the basement. The basement specifically in Hellworld, I never Channel 3 moded after, like outside of Hellzone.
Gotcha. Okay, so I need to go to the airport, which means I need to find that tunnel. That's... So this is close to the access for it, but it's not. Hey, man. Thanks, buddy.
I know that y'all love that dog, but, like, I'm not sure that that dog is, I'm not a dog guy. I'm not a dog guy.
Oh, okay. I'm not sure that dog is team us anyway, so...
Yeah, I am not, I'm not a dog enthusiast. That's canon wobbly. I much prefer cats.
I'm gonna see whether or not the chainsaw is gonna do me any favors here, because if it will... No, I still lose the trade, don't I?
Yeah, rather aggressively.
Hey, don't count me out just yet, buddy. Okay, now you can count me out. I do have my super shotgun, though.
Yeah. I think that the easiest way through the dog is just, you know, deal with the smaller dog.
Deal with?
Deal with.
Wobbly, you're gonna get me canceled out here. Does that... do you think that actually does anything?
Give it a swing. Do some science. Find out. Because every time you've killed the big dog, it's done something.
Alright, everyone, please look away. It does not seem like they're gonna look away.
No, chat is riveted. They will not stop looking. Hey, everyone, tell your friends. Bring them on in here. Let's get a big crowd together for this.
If you're not gonna look away, I can't do it.
Who likes science experiments? Me, Wobbly Python, loves science. It's so good.
It's
such a valuable field. And you can't make a science without breaking a couple of dogs. Yeah, I could scroll to the right. Hang on, what if I just, like, you know, windowed it for everyone? You know, would that help if we did
Don't
one
look,
of these?
don't look.
You know, I'll just there, you know, just hide it away. Yeah, you can kill the big doggo, for sure.
Yep.
Honestly, we've never even tried. We don't even know if the little dog is invulnerable or not. Like, it's a variable. We haven't checked in the multiverse yet.
I just don't want to be the guy who checks it, you know?
It's okay. I already checked it. I'm not like a dog person, so I know the answer.
You monster. Do I want permission? Are you upset? Okay, if everyone says they're upset with me anyway, I'm just gonna shoot it.
Look, just because some of y'all are afraid of progress doesn't mean often I have to be.
Well, I mean, you know, progress for progress' sake.
Look, I know where the red fern grows, alright? I checked.
It's hard to stick that landing.
Yeah. It's it's a very dangerous dog to go skydiving onto.
Okay, so now we're gonna go to the airport, which means I go around here and I hit the bathtub.
Yeah, bathtub to airport is your vibe.
Okay, so what's going on here?
Yeah,
Looks
so
like
there's
the
that.
same pill bottle.
Let's go upstairs.
Okay.
Because we haven't done that yet.
Maybe it's just if we don't go through there. And we... I mean, it needs some sort of trigger to know that we're even here, right? So picking up that pill bottle feels like it's probably related.
Yeah, but the note is specifically like if we don't molest the entry, right? And like the only way to do that is to supply the negative of not picking that up.
Yeah, I guess that's true.
You know? I don't know what it wants. I'm guessing as well, but like
Sure.
I just know that we've got flags that are attached to some of those things, and like not sure how else to what else to trigger.
Well, let's just see. This is the moving out house again? What?
Yeah, we're in the moving out house. Got the 2. That's right. We didn't burn down the house with the electrical box, so maybe that's what gets us this end. So where's our reward? Where's our big damn reward, huh?
$19 Fortnite card. Who wants it?
I wasn't just promised a big reward. I was promised a big fucking reward. You know? This game's really not delivering on my grande style reward. I don't think that this game would give you a clue so explicitly and then just like have nothing.
Right.
This game so far doesn't red herring you. Actually, hang on. Let's think about it. Is there anything that's been a lie outright?
Not really. Well, nothing comes to mind, at least. I'm glad they finally flushed.
Does underhauls count? No, because underhauls then loops back out. Like, if you actually are just indulging doom, you will come back here and it will reveal its hand to you. Can we go back to House 2 by no-clipping to the back rooms? Probably not, because our junction point back is through the stairwell. And the stairwell seems to follow the chronology.
We can try that, though. We've literally not interacted with going through the infinite stairs back to this version of the house, so we haven't seen it.
Oh, that's true. Okay, yeah, okay.
Oh, by the way, by clipping... Okay.
Ooh, we didn't trigger the thing. I wonder if we could get the orb by no clipping.
That's actually an interesting idea.
Yeah. So we found our guy.
Oh, our guy. Loves
Yeah.
following us around.
What a good friend he is. Always knows where we're going.
You know, not all of the lights flicker. I wonder if those might also be some sort of, I don't want to say coded message, but you know, like pointing us towards something.
At minimum, they're definitely a landmark.
Yep.
You know, now that you have just kind of like walked by him like 5 times, I am so unthreatened by him.
Yeah, I know. I feel the same way. I hear him. I'm like, yeah. Grown on your own.
Yeah.
Sorry, startled me there.
No, chat. We did not shoot the dog. Y'all's cowardice is apparently contagious. Look, I might be a python, but that doesn't mean I can't be venomous. I'm sorry, was that door closing on your way down?
Yeah, I saw that. I wonder if it's because this is the bottom of the stairwell and I'm hitting the loop. So the door that I came through was the one that was...
I mean, that would...
We are back.
Ooh, and we are back in an earlier version of the house.
Yeah. Yeah,
Okay,
sorry,
so
that's what I meant by we're back.
Okay, alright.
This is the first sort of, reverse chronology we've seen.
Yeah, we've never traveled backwards in house time before. On, like, the primary house arc, so that's... Okay.
Okay. Well,
Yeah.
we have this pill bottle that we got
You know,
from... Go ahead.
We got the pill bottle from the doctor's office. Maybe it sets the same flag.
Oh, you're saying maybe that's why you didn't get your BFG?
Yeah, maybe that's why we didn't get our BFG. Or whatever it is. Like, maybe it's not a BFG, but, like, I got a vibe. I don't know why a BFG would be counted as a big reward, though, considering combat isn't a thing, unless there's just something waiting for us. Maybe when we find the right path, it gets fucked.
It just knows that we're gonna need something heavy to kill Shork with.
Oh, they had different messages? Well, there's 2 pill bottles when we go through the bathroom.
Yeah, one was... I think they both said refill needed.
Well, one said refill needed, and the other one said all better.
Feeling fine, yeah.
Yeah, feeling fine. That's the one.
But the pill bottle on the way out is a full pill bottle. Like, the pill bottle has been refilled.
So the empty one is in fact the one that we picked up.
Right.
From the hospital. Piss.
And we can make that loop in a moment. It's not...
Yeah. It's not a big deal.
Yeah. Okay, we still haven't figured out what we're missing here to get that last item in the light world. I could go into mirror and I could get the baby bottle. Baby bottle unlocks path to the nursery.
Right.
Which gets us the baseball, which goes there, but there's still one item missing. And you suspected that the Waterhouse is actually the one that we want to investigate a little more.
Yeah, specifically the bathhouse version of it. I think that the flood house is... I think that it is a... I feel like it's just setting the stage for bathhouse.
Sure. Well, let me go and fill the sink in the white room.
Yeah, let's get moist.
Let's get moist with it.
Yeah, let's get moist with it. Also, some people are really trying to find reasons to cancel me ever since my dog love was indicated as I don't have any.
Yeah, I get that.
I mean, yeah, like, I understand it, and somebody out here is trying to, like, oh, you want to be a wet noodle. Yeah, who doesn't want a wet noodle? Who the fuck looks at noodles and was like, God, I wish this was dry? Like, are you even hearing yourself? Like, come on.
Oh, did the one in the hospital say refill is needed instead?
I don't know.
Okay, so let's go ahead and fill the last few sinks. This gets me... Yeah, you can actually you can actually see the water level go up when you fill the sink.
God, that's such good signposting, actually. You know, you would think that the sink thing is super obtuse, but they literally just show you.
Wait, why is this not registering now? Is it because we came back here after... It's because we came back here after moving out and we're not supposed to be here and the flags are messed up?
I think so, yeah. I think that there is an order. I ran into this too. I used the basement path into Grey House and came back and could similarly not get it to register.
Alright, well, let's load back the good save we've got.
Yeah. So I think the first thing we need to do is probably get moist with it.
I get that a lot, yeah.
Yeah. Oh, people are commenting on the amount of notes that we have taken. Well, there's kind of a lot going on, everybody. Like... Yeah, unregistered Hypercam 2 absolutely gets it. Like, if I'm gonna be unironically salty about it for a minute.
Alright, so am I missing any yet? That thing hasn't moved, so I am still missing some.
Yeah, well, we've got gray, we've got the upstairs sink.
Oh, did I get gray this time around? I don't think I did.
Yeah, I don't think we did gray yet. I think that's the one we're missing. Oh yeah, and that requires us to get Pepsi.
Just a little peepsy. The kid needs a milkshake. Is that supposed to mean something to me?
The kid. Well, so that's part of what has me on this like timeline thing, right? I'm trying to figure out who we are as Doom Guy this whole time.
Right.
Okay, yeah. So it was the cycle that we took. So Waterhouse has to be first, whatever we do. Yeah, like people are talking about the like merits and like dismerits. Are we shorter in this version of the house?
Maybe. It's hard for me to tell.
I can't tell either. Like the merits or unmerits of like different types of pets, and like, let me just say that I've never been to a house that has a fucking beware of gerbils sign. All right, like. I think the perspective of the water makes us feel shorter. It might be, yeah. I was mostly kind of like looking at where we lined up on the door, and there's like that midline that's like across it. Okay, yeah. Should have said missed, asshole.
Yeah, next time don't miss.
Imagine forming from nothing into something around the active blade of a chainsaw. What a dumb thing to do. Way to screw up.
Was there
Can we get
anything
back to the
in
house
this?
way?
I don't think I can get back there this way.
No, that's right. It just like keeps moving. There we go.
Dumb idiot.
Terrible clown monster.
Trying to make sure I'm not missing any other items here.
So the two notable areas were like the shower area and the pool, right? That we
Yeah.
found through like the quantum toilet tunnels.
Oh wow, I found that real fast.
Oh shit. Okay, well. Alright, so is there anything to pick up in there?
Let me go back and look around a second. I made a save over there so I can jump back if I have a hard time finding it again. I think it's literally just... Nope, never mind.
Nope.
I was about to say how easy it was to find it.
Determined to go forward.
I'm on top of your
My alerts.
subscription review.
Schmumbler, thank you so
Sorry.
much for the sub.
I can't do that. There we go. That's like all the free space we have left now.
Are any of these interesting?
Just barely.
Which items did we find here previously? The only thing we found here was the D20.
Yeah, we found a
Sure.
D20 in the pool, and then we sort of sprinted through that hallway that was like full of monsters. I feel like we didn't give it full shakes. All right, everybody, check Discord. Yeah, we keep getting to the shower room and, like, looking for places that aren't the shower room.
Oh no, I'm in the sauce! I'm in the sauce!
Oh, you're deep in it. You are waist deep in sauce, my friend. Is pool water a sauce? How long have people been swimming in it?
Since the dawn of time.
Look, I think that the carbon monoxide poisoning is crucial to understanding what's going on here.
I'm lost!
So I think I have figured out where the jump is.
Okay.
So off the bathrooms, there is a short little L-shaped angle hall. I think that if you go halfway down it and then back, I think that'll get you. Like, it's like the most nondescript hallway that you see. Like, it's the one that you keep just, like, jettisoning through, and it takes you from the toilets to the toilets.
This one?
Give me a second. I'm catching up. Yeah, this one. Or, like, right there on the right, that hallway right there.
Oh, okay. Toilets.
Yeah, I think if you go in there, and then you go back out, I think that'll do it. I know that sounds hecked up, but, like... that little angle, and then instead of doing the rest of it... yeah, okay, I found it. Confirmed.
What's this over? Oh, this is the pool. And this is the connection to the pool?
Yeah, it's that shower room that we keep not investigating fully. I'm dying. I'm dying. Please let me take a shower. I know I'm a gamer, but I want to see it. Okay. Alright, we have been through the shower room now, and I am satisfied.
Is there anything of interest in this room that I'm missing?
Well, that's what I've been trying to figure out, because we keep, like, finding it. We're like, okay, there's a landmark, and then we go somewhere else. It's just like, yeah.
Well, it's like, what else am I supposed to interact with here? I don't...
Right, I don't know. Like, that's the thing. We haven't spent any time in this room. No, you're right, though. It seems like it's empty. You have been right to not go there, I suppose.
Well, I don't want to say I told you so, because I never said it, so...
Right. It was implied. It was parenthetical.
I'm inclined to check out the other fake hatch.
See if maybe we can bust through it or something.
Or interact with it, or... Can I grunt at it?
Can you grunt on it? That's a nope. Is that a reference to that horrifying music video? I mean, we also encountered Pumpkin Rick earlier, so maybe?
Funniest shit I ever seen. We didn't pick that one up again either.
Oh, maybe that's what we're missing.
That might be what we're missing. Funniest shit I ever seen. Also, what's over there?
Yeah, see, we kind of zooped through this room, specifically. He has Boo the homing fireballs. That'll stop him. I'm trying to figure out
I can
if the
fall off of this and it spawns me back here. That's unsurprising.
Yeah. Is there like an abstraction that we could find that enemies represent like unilaterally?
So this tile right here is the one that spawns the chocolate demon.
Oh, two of them.
That feels like that's something. There's a special tile here and a special tile there. Is it telling me I can walk this way?
Well, you're big brained.
I do.
You do. Okay, so that's an item. I'm gonna mark that one down in our notes.
This is back to... yeah, here. Oh no, it locked me out. Okay, that's fine. Let's see if we can find Pumpkin Rick. Swear to God, funniest shit I ever seen.
Funniest shit. I mean, this map is definitely something that's been worked on in the late 90s, early 2000s, you know, when Pumpkin Rick was very popular.
Yeah, I love Pumpkin Rick.
I love Pumpkin Rick. I wake up sometimes, I'm just staring at the ceiling, you know, and there's Pumpkin Rick. He's saying his catchphrase, you know, Wamba Lamba Ding Dong or whatever.
I love it when he says that.
Just the best.
He's a good boy and I would never let harm befall him.
Are you sure? What if you were the harm? What if you befell?
Oh no. I didn't consider that possibility. Can you stop standing in every doorway, you dipshit? Sorry.
Isn't the dog grating on you? Otherwise, aren't you interested in advancing technology? What if tomorrow were
You
today?
are the devil.
It's true. That's why I put it on my Twitter bio.
Where's
Have you
Pumpkin
ever
Rick?
considered a future?
Guess he's in Big World.
Yeah. He must be where the bad dog is. The objectively bad dog. That no one can argue is a good dog in good faith.
That one's true. You're right about that.
What if the dog simply wasn't a problem anymore?
Funniest shit I ever seen.
Funniest shit.
I think I still need to get... yeah, I still need to get... oh, come on, man. Hey, man. Hey, we're just talking. I need to go get the tuna.
No staring, says dog. Okay, so what all have we picked up? I'm thinking about this dog thing too.
We haven't done the daycare again.
Right, because we had to do Waterworld, and then we ended up back here.
Oh, he startled me. Just his face right around that corner was a lot.
This is arguably more than one dog. I mean, we haven't proven that. We do know that there is a singular direction of linkage. But we don't know how the quantum dog functions.
That's true.
The quantum dog.
And as soon as you observe it, it changes.
Mm-hmm. Just you know, grab a shotgun and collapse the waveform.
It's the most sinister meaning of collapse the waveform I've ever heard.
I never even dreamed of seeing a resonance cascade, let alone create one.
Stop getting hung up every time you go through the doorway, man.
Blark!
Oh, my bad.
Oh.
Bad dog.
Shotgun operates on a singular timeline. Your clock goes tick-tock, mine goes ka-chuck-chuck.
I'm just tired of having to deal with this dog. Bet it would take fewer bullets if I... Never mind.
What? Are you thinking about science? I'm sorry. I'm sorry. You cannot be mad. Chat.
That dog was not a good boy.
That dog was actively eating our dude.
Alright,
Hang on.
do
Chat's
we want to
demanding
do...
I draw hats on you.
Do we want to do channel 3?
I'm into it, yeah. I don't know what that causes.
Let's jump. I didn't know it was channel 3 upstairs too.
Oh, we've never seen upstairs with channel 3 mode activated. Hey, what happens if you use the game console? Now that we're on channel 3. Nothing.
Doesn't seem to.
Bitrate implodes.
Yeah. That's our last item, by the way, for here.
So it was the ring. Okay.
The ring, yeah.
So from here it's just...
From here we have all the information for filling up that board. I don't know. Oh, I haven't been back in here? Really?
Yeah, no.
Oh, hey, you want to see Opposite Worlds Channel 3?
It's pink. This is all news to me. I'm trying to figure out what it means.
Oh, Pumpkin Rick.
Okay, so Pumpkin Rick is this side, huh?
All the TVs are on, by the way.
All of them.
I wonder whether that has any bearing on TVs in like the computer in the back halls.
Yeah, in the back rooms. Do we want to do like a channel 3 mode save?
I can, yeah.
Might just be the blue filter on the green letters. I don't think so. That's pretty opaquely magenta. So we got the baby bottle. We got the Christmas baubles.
What else do we know about the items on this side? I don't think we've accounted for all the items on this side yet.
Well, we know that we're gonna have the crayons, the baseball.
Baseball's on the other side.
Bunny. Yeah.
Bunny's on
those
this
are-
side.
Bunny's on this side. Okay. What do the... Man. What does channel... Okay. Channel 3 is also in the basement.
So everybody, there can only be one chain gunner in this house. And it's me. On account of my chain gun.
Chat, if you're gonna argue about colors, I'm gonna give you the tools to do it from an informed standpoint. Okay, so that one's not on there. That's not a TV, it's a computer. It's different. It's
Oh,
different.
well, I mean, that's a computer. It's not a TV.
Yeah. All right. Hey, y'all. When artists are talking about color, like in a professional, like graphic designery sense, we don't call things like purple or magenta. Like maybe purple we use, but like it's like red, blue, and then the secondaries, and then after that we're just like, yeah, it's like a red purple. Like we don't call things like chartreuse. Or, oh yeah, that's a lilac color. Like, no, that's not functional. That's not useful for branding. Like,
Can I jump on that? I want to jump on the pool table. Wonder if turning on channel 3 mode and then dying turns on the TVs in the hospital. Were there TVs in the hospital? I don't even remember.
I don't remember either. But, I mean, yeah, honestly, like, hex codes are way more useful. Yeah, Vermilion? Yeah, no, that's... No. Like, if you go into a graphic designer room, and, like, people will know vaguely what you're talking about, they'll be like, so for brand purposes, can you get us, like, a hex code? Something that we can actually put into systems and use. Otherwise, nope, nothing doing. So we know in Hellworld, Channel 3 is active.
Alright, let's pop in here. Get this done. I'll see you soon, Shork.
Catch me outside.
Baseball?
Baseball? Who is JJ Hardy?
I don't know.
How did you get the stim pack?
Where?
So remember we were in the bathroom the one time, and like.
Oh, yeah, I know how to get it. I was gonna grab it right before I ran out to fight Shork.
Oh, okay. Well then, don't waste.
Yeah,
your time
it's stepping up on the toilet.
Okay. We got the crayons.
We'll see if I can.
Adult coloring books. Must be all the way out here.
I'm very tempted to no clip up those stairs. I'm tempted enough. Oh, got myself stuck.
Oh yeah, you're inside of the baby gate. Can't believe the Oth was actually defeated by a baby gate.
Son of a bitch.
Oh, what?
I mean, it's just fake for perspective.
I mean, that seems like a large concrete brick.
I mean, I can no clip into it, but
Yeah, maybe not very far into it.
clip. Okay. I mean, spatially, that kind of makes sense.
Yeah, it does. Especially if we remember that it's all one floor. Okay, so there is no upstairs. Confirmed.
Yeah.
Knowledge game.
Couldn't even say that I got killed by Shork. Unbelievable.
Oh wait, what did it say? I clicked away because people
Just
were
said player
arguing about
died.
color. Oh. Oh, so this is just a fake way to die.
Oh no, I died pretty for real there.
I still do think that it is amazing that this is a horror Doom-WAD in which you have an unironic playground fight with Shrek to the death, and it still manages to be wildly unsettling and interesting.
Yeah. Not very many things could pull that off.
No.
Okay, I'm back here. Front house, and theoretically my board should be full now.
Yeah, let's check the mirror board, see if we're missing anything there.
Okay. So missing 2 items here.
2 items. And they're not the full models. We know that. We know that they don't show up on either one.
At least not in a way that we've found yet.
Right.
In this save, we haven't... In this save, I think we haven't gone to die yet.
Yeah, we haven't died here yet in this save. I'm not sure that the death is load-bearing, but, like, I'm interested in double-checking. Because the key didn't show up on the board either when we did it last time. Okay, so from here we have all of the items that we know about. Grey World. So we've got Tiny Huge House left to go through for like the final time into the airport. And in the airport we have what?
I mean, there's nothing to pick up. The airport only had the pill bottles that we saw, and the airplane had nothing.
Yeah. Let me check the notes. It seems like a notes time. Okay. So we got the ring and the D20 in the bathhouse. The Xbox is ruined in the Waterhouse. We got balls, crown, honey, pumpkin frisbee cat food. We got the milkshake.
Was the bunny on either of the boards?
Yeah, top left. See the teddy bear?
Oh, is that okay? Teddy bear.
I bet that's it.
Yeah, you're probably right.
Hot, steamy imps in your area. Pills seem to not be valuable, so that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 items that I've got accounted for. There's gotta be 2.
Well, we definitely have more than that, right? We have 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. So you're not accounting for the rubber duck, probably.
That's right, I did not write down the duck.
And did you write down Pumpkin Rick?
Yes. Hang on, I have changed the way that I was doing this.
Right.
I realized that the star is a thing. So we got the bottle, the ornament, the wine. We got the Pepsi, the duck. We got the shake. So 1, 2.
Was there ever anything in that weird monochrome room that appears? When you say monochrome...
That's got the milkshake. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14.
You know, I'm kind of interested. The question is whether or not we're in full no-clip mode right now, or whether or not we still want to investigate without resorting to no-clip on anything. Wait, what? Wait, what? The paintings.
It looks like we have something new.
Is it telling me that one of those slats on the wall is like fake or something?
Let's go slide along the wall grunting and find out.
Oh my god.
Holy shit, there's more. Hang on. I know that that's in the middle of everybody's screen. I'm sorry. I'm gonna have to make this image even wider.
What? What is going on here? It's a road going through the woods. There's something red over there. I'm not eager about it.
Is that the same car?
I think it's the same. Shell station. And it changed to hell. I don't need to be there. I don't need to be there.
Well, I know what we're calling this now. Hell Station.
I just want to see if there's more. So I think this is where I came through the woods initially, so I think it's looping here. Okay.
Well, it looks like we're going to the Hell Station.
Song is an infamous one, nicknamed the most mysterious song in the world because no one knows who wrote it.
Yeah, I think that there were I think that like item getting probably is what triggered the picture change.
Yeah, yeah, for sure. I don't want to get locked in there yet, just in case.
Yeah. Poke around, see what else is out here.
There's a bus stop with really nice seats for a bus stop.
They're like padded, plush even.
This road goes off in this direction. There's smoke out in the woods.
Smoking. Is there anything in here? It's so friggin' dark.
Yeah. Is there like a gamma option?
Yeah, there's hella gamma options.
Okay. No?
I understand it's for atmospherics, but
Yeah, but for stream.
oh my god, I can finally see.
F11 by default? Oh.
Oh. That seems to go up. Is there a way to make it go down again?
Probably loops around. Or not. I'll leave it, like, fairly low. I still want it to be dark, but just visible.
Yeah.
This is way more
Yeah,
visible.
I can see now. Give me the god vision.
Alright, let's check out the gas station. I'm saving out here. I'm not going to let myself get locked in, because I really feel like we're nearing the end of the item collection arc.
Yeah.
Blood.
Oh, cool.
That's the bathroom. That's the bathroom from the house, with the mirror. But there's no mirror.
Hey.
I bet I could walk to where the mirror is and see if it's still mirroring. Soda jerks.
I would play that.
Same. I was just about to say that. That sounds like the sort of game I'd... Oh. You get food for interacting with the sludgy.
That's rad.
ATM. Instant gold status could be yours. Join now. I think it's specifically trying to lead me with the blood to back here.
Yeah.
I don't want to go in there. I don't feel like that ends well for me just yet. It's my turn.
It's my turn. Okay, so that's an item, though.
Yeah. Yeah, that was an Atari controller. Or an Atari joystick, sorry. What the fuck? Audio changed. It took a long second to load. And I'm here. Okay, I do not want to be here. I will go back, but I just want to see really quickly what our item screen is looking like right now.
Yeah.
Okay, so that got me the buttons.
Okay.
So we're
we
missing
got
one
buttons.
item. Alright, so I'm gonna go back.
I have a question.
Yeah.
We can get out to the yard here, right? Should we check?
Oh, like, well, I'm sorry, I already hit load, but, I might be able to?
Maybe. Well, we got time. We'll figure it out.
Yeah. So I wanna see what that road leads to. The campsite was too curious to be nothing.
Yeah. Like there's a pillar of smoke that's like animated. There's got to be something going on there.
And this is back to the Shell station. Okay, so this is the loop for here. Yeah,
Yeah.
I was drawn to the smoke, and we got there and it was nothing. So there's clearly something to interact with here. I can start shooting stuff. I can interact with the tree, maybe? None of these walls seem to be fake in any way. If I stand in the smoke. You know, for a brief moment there, it felt like it was getting thicker in such a way that it was going to do something.
I think that might just be smoke inhalation.
Well, what a rad way to go, right?
Yeah, you know, just huffing campfire smoke in a spooky road.
I mean, what could I interact with here that I don't see?
Smoking is even worse for you when you are the one who's on fire.
Let's see if there's anything else around the gas station that... I mean, there's like blood splatter here, which I think is supposed to lead inside.
You can't get ice. Ice machine's broken. The sausage on the floor is not an item, it turns out. I never even noticed that there was an item on the floor, or a sausage on the floor.
Action beer.
Action beer. The beer for men doing actions. So there's no mirror. Okay.
Corny ass shit.
I loved that.
Alright, I'm gonna reload just because I burned a lot of ammo, but otherwise I'm just gonna head straight in.
Okay. This is the load that... Alright, we've already got the thing, I think.
Yep.
Is there anything at the dumpster? I don't think we looked at the dumpster, did we?
I looked in it. It didn't seem like there was anything in there.
Alright, I ain't worried then.
Can we go into mirror version of that world? If I'm in the mirror world.
Yeah, like... The picture's not different, but like...
No, but maybe the same...
Yeah,
but I can
it's
check.
getting obtuse. We're getting obtuse in here.
Huh. Missing one item. This channel 3 thing has like not really proven to produce any results yet, and I'm still curious whether or not there's something to be said for that.
Yeah, I'm wondering how much is going on with it. Did we go down the correct wall with our use button?
I think so. But I can check. I mean, it was this wall right here that I needed to interact with.
Yeah, you're right, it was the far wall. Okay. Okay. I'm perturbed by the fact that somewhere in my notes I've lost an item. Right? Like, can we take a look at the
Item wall?
Yeah. Take a look at the item walls and just I want to see if I can like.
Did you write down the ring when I found the ring?
Yes, the ring is in Waterworld. So we've got the milkshakes, the ring, the cat food, the Pepsi, the ball, the bone, the bottle, and the Christmas bone. What was the bone?
That was the dog frisbee.
Is that the dog frisbee? Okay, so that's the dog frisbee. So we got the frisbee counter. So we've got the Pepsi, the duck, the bottle, the ornament, the wine. We've got the pumpkin, the frisbee, the cat food, ball, crayons, bunny, ring. What's left?
Let me go and check out the other wall. So do you have the bunny, the pumpkin, the Atari controller, the D20, the drink that's on the counter here?
The wine bottle.
You may not have written down the wine bottle because it's so out in the open.
No, I got bottle. It's written down. Oh wait, no, I've got that's baby bottle, and then I've got wine, yeah, in like all caps. 6 times Pepsi. Shake, pumpkin, frisbee, cat food, ball, crayons, bunny. What am I missing? We just looked at the list. I should be able to like process of elimination this.
Yeah, because if the item we're missing is one we already know about, that'd be nice, but I don't have a recollection of...
Yeah, because I am in the middle of forgetting, Dominic. If you know it, hit me.
Found all the items but haven't noticed one? Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah. Because, like, we did a run where we found all of them, and then we're doing this run where we found all but, like, 2?
The pill bottle in the
found the
airport.
2.
Yeah, we know about the pill bottle, but we haven't figured out, like, how it gets to the wall. The problem is that when we get the pill bottle, it didn't seem to put anything on the wall.
Yeah.
We can try it again, I mean...
Yeah, you know, we can create a multiverse here. Pretty easily.
How do I get back there?
To get to the airport,
I mean, I need to go through...
Yeah, it was that little white thing. Yeah. So we get to here, and then we get to the airport.
We got the empty pill bottle, and we got the pill bottle after going through the, thing.
Yeah, and we also have this nebulous Channel 3 dimension thing going on, which we don't know what it means.
It might be nothing, it might just be, you know, world building, but at the same time, like... You know, maybe.
Yeah. There's also orb? There's also orb. What meanest to thee by orb? The other window in the Channel 3.
Oh,
the
that's...
one with the megasphere.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, that's not going to be like an item. That's that one right there is an Easter egg for sure.
Here's the car from out in the woods.
We also haven't been able to go through that exit teleporter in the Brutal House yet, which I think that we can only reach at this point by entering the fly command.
Yeah. That'd be interesting to check out once we mess around with some stuff. Alright, so I'm just gonna grab both pill bottles and we'll make our way back.
Yeah, we can try it, I guess. I don't know what, like, bathroom sullying, like, the game is trying to, like, warn us off.
That's the full pill bottle.
Yeah. Okay.
I'm not updating my save state because I don't want to save any of this progress.
Yeah. We don't know if this is real or fake.
This usually leads to moving out, but it didn't this time?
Why did it not lead to moving out? Let's check the mirror, I guess.
That's it?
That was it. Okay, so the pill bottle does show up in the mirror. Hey, now that we've finished all of the things here, now let's look for the fence, yeah? 'Cause if
Outside?
it worked on Light World. Yeah,
Oh yeah, that's a good point. Did the sign maybe change here? Because that's, I think, what changed it. The thing! The thing!
Yeah, okay. Okay, that's 100% what did it. Okay. Bet you anything. Oh, there it goes. Okay, so once you find all the items for both sides... I'm just gonna pull the notes down for a bit here.
The car's not here. It's just a flashlight this time.
It's nice of them to have dropped a flashlight for us anyway, I guess.
I expect this is going to be a different experience this time.
Yeah, I feel like something is up.
Huh.
Oh. Okay.
Can I go in the back door? Ooh, do I want to? I kind of anticipate the door not opening. Now I have to reconcile whether or not I'd like to go in.
At long last we are reunited, my love.
Condemned. Out of order.
What a good video game this is. I can't believe that the McFlurry machine is broken.
Again.
Bogus.
Alright. There's the smoke.
This is still so ominous. Oh.
What are you? What are you? Ah! Some real Truman Show shit. Excuse me?
137.42. Huh.
What? Is that...
I don't know? Is there anything else we can do? I mean, we did end scene.
Okay. That is a type of ending.
It's definitely a decision that the game made.
Alright, now I'm gonna kill Satan.
Just gonna unload. So this is some kind of like cart file variant. Is he teleporting?
Yep, it seems to be. He's not doing any damage though. I just noticed.
I can't tell if you're just consistently staggering him before his attack goes off.
Oh yeah, that looks like to be what it is.
Okay. How much health does this idiot have?
Will you stand still so I can kill you, God?
I mean, you're wailing on him.
Is this doing anything? Is this working for you?
I'm getting the feeling that maybe this guy's not supposed to be murdered. This wouldn't be the first time, though. The guy in the back rooms is also resilient. Chainsawing the darkness. I cast magic chainsaw. Why are you casting magic chainsaw? There's nothing to attack.
I attack the darkness. Did he die? Nope.
Yeah, we already checked the tree on the other side.
Well, I mean, it might have changed now.
Yeah. You know what? That's fair.
Does this guy die or no? You think he's special and he just like can't be killed?
I feel like we have spent an absurd amount of ammunition on this idiot for him to not have died. He's either invulnerable or just has willfully an obtuse quantity of health, I think. He's got an attitude problem, that's for sure.
I'm going to get rockets.
Is he teleporting?
Maybe. We're going to sell this once and for all. Hey, man.
He's certainly keeping up, that's for damn sure. I don't believe arc files do teleport. I don't think that is a thing that they are known for. I'm pretty sure they're terrestrial, for the most part.
He's really harsh on my vibe. I consider my vibe completely harshed at this point.
Okay. What a weird end this is.
So there's a few things I could do. One is, you know how he chases me really efficiently?
Yes.
Can I take him back with me?
Go on a date?
I just think there's a lot we have in common, you know?
Yeah.
Come on, man.
Oh, I think he's active.
He's fast, but I don't know how fast. Like, could I lose him? Not easily.
Where's the flashlight? Like straight out from the door? Ish.
Yep, right here.
Okay. The only way to stop the arc files attacks usually is like break line of sight.
Right. I think I'll have a really hard time finding the exit again, though.
There's like a fence, wasn't there?
Yeah, it's not super clearly marked, but I'll spot it when I see it.
Yeah.
Is he still behind me? I don't want to lose him.
Let's find the exit, and then we can always go back for him.
It's right here.
Ah, it's on the other side of the road. MyHouse.CCT. I wonder if you could do that with like enough scripting chops.
What?
MyHouse.CCT. Could you make somebody question their sanity in .zct? Is that a thing that we could do?
Feels pretty ambitious. Where'd he go? Did he disappear?
I don't know. I'm not... Oh, there he is. He's trying. Oh, here he is. I heard it.
There he is.
I feel his presence. Okay, I think he's capable of following us.
So, like, what can I do with this, if anything? Oh, he can walk through walls? That's not cool.
Okay, so he can walk through walls. I mean, we could try to bring him back to the real world if that's the thing we wanted to do.
How do you feel about mirrors, my guy?
What was that noise?
Wait, what?
Okay, something has changed.
A lot has changed.
That is a revenant. Are you kidding me?
And an actual archvile?
He's pissed.
He looks like he might do some of my dirty work for me.
Yeah, but he's also an arc vial, so he will undo your dirty work for you immediately after.
Oh, he brings guys back? I
Yeah.
haven't.
You've never played Doom 2, you didn't know. I was alluding. Good news, he can't bring himself back, but another arc vial could.
Well, that's
Okay.
curious.
Oh, that's a mancubus. A lot of rockets in that lawn. Is there anything downstairs?
Everything's back.
Guess who's back?
Okay.
Oh, we can get up here again?
In hunting for me, I think he...
I think that's a whole new one.
You think so?
Yeah, because he's inactive. There's nothing that ever puts a monster back into inactive state. Once,
Oh, really?
Once they're alive, yeah, you mentioned.
Interesting.
Which means that this isn't a singular thing, it's just like out and about and kicking. Really threading the needle on that doorway, jeez. Huh, the Passage to Hell world's still active. I don't know if we'd want to take it, but
Yeah.
it's neat that it's there.
Yeah, just in case.
Yeah, just in case. Scout around down here, see what's up. Yeah, this probably explains the around 60% kill count.
Yeah, kinda.
Oh, their positions are swapped. The shotgun guy was on the left last time. Interesting.
You sure about that?
Ooh, Arachnotrons. Yeah, we're into some proper Doom 2 shit here. Oh look, Hell Knights.
Yep,
More
saw
Doom 2
that.
stuff. It's kind of wild that a Hell Knight got introduced and was like the D tune of a Baron.
I got more energy cells. Yeah, let's. Jesus Christ. Wish we found that BFG now.
At least there's tons of missiles just playing around on the lawn like so much yard sale. You know what this is? This is an allegory for finding spider in your house.
That's so true. Ah!
Oop, oop, time to use Doomsh movement.
Did I not pick up the missile launcher this time around? I guess I didn't.
Oh.
Fine, I've got so many rockets.
Alright, we've got the trusty double barrel. That's all that matters to us. Remnants are the original jackass.
Oh my god. Too many dudes!
Too many dudes. This has got strong, like, are we even supposed to do this vibes? Because this is supposed to be, like, the baby difficulty, right?
Yeah. Yeah, for what it's worth, I'm still on the easiest difficulty.
I'm sure that still would. That's gotta still take us to Underhalls, right?
Yeah, I feel pretty good about that. I don't feel good about a lot of things, but I feel pretty good about that. I guess Mirror World and head into the attic?
To see if we can find the bad guy?
Yeah, I mean... he's like right there.
Yeah, we could go try to cheese him off, I guess, but there's already one running around Mirror World, right? Oh, yeah, what's in here?
Nothing.
This room is too cool for as little as goes on in here. Like, there's a milkshake and a sink, and that's like it.
Oh yeah, the one that's running around is right here.
He's still pissed.
Yeah, he's still absolutely not having it.
Well, he seems to be resurrecting all the demons in the house, too.
Here's my guess. I wasn't supposed to bring that guy back, obviously. I mean, that goes without saying, but, like, I think it's supposed to be, like, surprise he followed you.
Yeah. Like, I feel like something malevolent has been, like, awoken and is supposed to be pushing us somewhere. The portals have to keep taking us to Underhalls, right? Oh, that's an interesting side effect of the way room over room is handled. Oh, he must be reviving these guys. Still doing profile things.
Is there any reason to think there'd be literally anything of value down here? What if I die this time?
Oh, yeah, let's stick this out.
I mean, we're here. Might as well.
I'm sure there's something going on at the Hell Station. Like, across the way. If there's two of them, doesn't that make them effectively invulnerable? I mean, they're already effectively invulnerable thanks to how much health they have. And /or some sort of latent invulnerability, because we dumped So much into them. We fed him so much sauce.
Wait, what?
Oh, you killed the arc file and then did a quick save.
Yeah, but it loaded me here. It didn't. I didn't die. I didn't go to the. I didn't go to the hospital.
Did you? Oh, you didn't hit like a button or anything?
Mm-mm.
Oh, is hospital time not possible anymore? I don't know. Well, shall we check out the hell station? I can't think of anywhere else to go.
Yeah.
I mean, I guess we won't, unless we wanted to take the hell world route.
Just out of curiosity.
Yeah, I'm curious too.
Fewer kills than before.
50%.
Fewer kills than before.
50%. That's terrifying.
This doesn't feel like anything right now.
No, I agree. I think this is nothing. I mean, I guess we'll never have like a perfect kill ratio if there's a guy in Mirror World reviving everybody, right?
That's true. I did promise an Underhall's free stream. I'm very sorry. This is covered in shit now. This has changed. Holy fuck!
Oh, we're not supposed to fight this.
Nope, but if I run by all this and go straight for the...
Dang.
What? What?
It's the mirror version of that other ending. So this is what everyone is telling me is like the good end. I don't believe them. I just don't believe them. Full stop. I don't think that this is it, you know? I feel like there's more weird shit in here
Yeah.
somewhere. Also, nice health.
Thanks. Oh, if you
Yeah,
hadn't
see,
killed the dog would be here.
Yeah, but yeah, people are immediately just like jumping in here, going like, you know, oh, you know, this is the good ending. Like, I don't think so. I feel like there's something else going on in here. This is an entry in the journal that talks about a beach dream, for sure, for sure. There's also an entry in the journal that says that this level is the devil, and has been writing itself. Like, like.
When you say the final fight, do you mean the one all around the Shell Station, or do you mean like you can kill the Black Archviles?
Yeah.
Erroneous. Thank you so much.
If this is a piss beach, we need to drink more water. Oh, the huge hoarder. I'm sure that it's winnable, yeah. Yeah.
But like, is there any reason for me to actually engage with it? Sorry, I've seen a lot of Doom in my life, and the answer to almost every puzzle is, what if you just run past it?
Yeah, like, killing demons is not actually the point 90% of the time, unless they're, like, load-bearing specifically. But yeah, so now you are... Would a big fucking... Yeah, a big fucking reward would absolutely be helpful for that, but... Oh, what if we no-clip back across? 50,000 health.
What?
Oh. It's a beach on either side, I guess. Oh, if you try to clip out of here, does it warp you back?
Yeah, it looks like it. You just
Would we
get brought
go out
right
to
back
sea?
here.
Holy shit.
The monster in the back rooms has 9 billion health.
Oh.
Huh.
Huh. Yeah, so at the end of the journal segments, after the guy like publishes the level or whatever, he like has a nice dream about a beach. Like even if it's not like baked into the level, I feel like there's something else here because we also still have MyHouse.WAD, which the guy claims is like the safe version of the level, but like I don't believe it. I feel like there's something weird going on.
Do you find the dark maze at all? I don't know what the dark maze is, so no.
I think I only ever saw the thing once. Yeah, there's actually a spoiler chat that exists on the Author Blues Discord that you might consider taking a lot of this to.
We can always get the rocket launcher, right?
Oh. Oh, there's like an ultra armor in here. Man, this is a sweet gas station. Too big none of those guys can open the door, right?
I mean, if you chill out here long enough, maybe they,
Yeah, you can probably bait some of those guys into shooting when he's like opening the door and stepping back.
This is why people don't want to work at gas stations anymore.
Yeah, definitely not graveyard shift. Parentheses, your parentheses, graveyard shift.
I'm just gonna play Soda Jerks all night. Go around!
We're closed. I'm just here to mop. Use your debit card.
We're closed.
Like, you can pay at the pump. What do you mean cash only? What year is it?
What do you mean, why won't I pump your gas for you? Let me guess. You're from Oregon.
I dare you to open that door. And then run.
This one actually doesn't open.
Oh, it's straight up one of...
Or it won't let me, at least. Don't be rude. Don't be rude.
You can always just go back to the Slurpee machine. This fight gets infinitely easier once you realize that there's infinite health in the Slurpee machine. See, you let one guy in, and then everybody's gonna come in. They're all gonna want to buy a chili dog.
We're closed! What part of we're closed don't you get?
This is in fact what working retail is like, y'all.
Yeah.
There's
I never
nothing
worked
worse
retail. I waited tables. Which is,
Oh.
I think in the grand scheme of things, personally, less bad
You think less bad?
than working retail. Absolutely. Yeah, I think retail workers have it way worse.
You know what? It's wild because I worked retail for a little while, and I thought, you know, like, oh, you know, at least I'm not doing the table waiting because I thought that would be worse. I used to sell fabrics and rugs. That was my excursion into it, and I learned about taupe ladies. Have I ever gone on the taupe lady rant with you off? You want to hear about it? You want to hear about taupe ladies?
Toke ladies?
Taupe ladies.
No, I haven't heard of that. Pardon me?
So y'all
Excuse me?
have been to a pottery barn?
I've never been to a pottery barn, no.
A party barn would be way cooler. So Pottery Barn is this retail chain of like, you know, house furnishings and like decorations, and their colors are glossy white, gold trim, and this very specific shade of tan called taupe, right? And when you are working in a fabric seller, especially one specializing in upholstery fabrics, you get this type of customer that comes in and yeah, taupe, T-A-U-P-E, yes. All they want is for their home to look like a pottery barn. And like, here is the thing, right? Here's the thing.
Oh, is it like
You can
modern
show
Pier
them
21?
Kinda. Like you can show them tan. You can show them beige. You can show them, I don't know, burnt Sierra, regular Sierra. But it has to be taupe. It's a very specific taupe.
You wouldn't
And
understand.
They will bring cushions. They will bring curtains. They will bring photos. They will bring paint swatches from the Home Depot. Medium rare Sierra. Oh yeah, absolutely. Like, the only thing that will do for them, the only thing, is taupe. Like, you will show them a perfectly taupe swatch, and it will have blue stitching near the edges.
Yeah.
And I'm sorry. 2 millimeters of blue per every 4 millimeters. No, thank you. That's too much color for the taupe ladies. And they are the most dry and drab and sad human beings between the ages of 55 and 85 that you will ever meet in your life. They are a new type of paint drying that I never knew could exist in my life. Like,
What happens if you die in the back rooms? Do you die in real life?
do I still have... Yeah, the notes are up in a side stream, but they haven't really been relevant. We've kind of like... I'm out of threads, really, to like pull on that aren't related somehow to MyHouse.WAD. Yeah, you would think that I'm making this up. You would think, but I lived this. This was my life for an extended period of time, was the taupe ladies.
Yeah, I think before we wrap up, I'll probably no clip to some of the rooms in the Brutalist house.
Yeah, I want to see where that exit goes across the way, because even on my playthrough, I never did that. I never used fly and like went across that little gap.
Yeah.
Oh, the TV is on?
Is it? Let me go back and look. I told you it would. Yeah, I was right.
Right. You're right. You called it and I didn't.
I kind of want to see what's behind the curtain. Do you want to see
Yeah, you
what's
wanna
behind
know
the
what's
curtain
in
as
there?
much as I do?
I want to see what's behind there. Yeah, super duper.
It's gonna warp
I
me
hope
to
it's
the
just
roof.
a black silhouette.
Yeah. Fuck.
Oh, I was right.
You nailed it.
What if we touch him? Can we pick
Oh.
him up? Is he a sprite? Can we on him?
You can't pull out a weapon or anything. I'm trying to interact, but it's nothing.
Okay. All right.
Five back here. All right, so let's see if I can get to the Brutalist house from here and see what it gets me. I may have to like reload from scratch. I don't know that I have any route to the...
Well, we have our power save, don't we? Where we have all the keys and everything.
Yeah. It wouldn't take anything to get there. I'm just trying to see if I can get there on this save.
Right. Okay, so ways that we got there were...
I mean, I can just no-clip through this, right?
Maybe?
I'm sorry? I thought there was a passageway behind that.
Maybe it's a slightly different version of the house. Look, I wouldn't be, I'm not opposed to the idea that I've been fooled again. Where are those shotgun shells at? Oh, they're in... Oh. Oh, that's how this lines up. Okay.
Do we have any other good way to get back there that that you can think of?
We could go through Hellworld still.
Does that get me to Brutalist House?
Yes, at one point. Yeah, because we go through the basement, right? In Hellworld.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's not quick save or anything. We're here in Hellworld.
Yeah.
Oh, wait a minute.
What?
The basement, sky was red instead of gray.
Was it usually...
Yeah, usually it's like gray in here. Like completely monochrome.
Wonder if the Channel 3 thing is modifying or something.
Oh, maybe that doesn't happen until later. Sometime. Come on, hose him out like a carny, freshen it up to tilt the roll off. Give the demons what for.
They sure do make some noises here.
Yeah. Yeah, that door back there in the corner. Wait, no, that just takes us upstairs. Do we have to go up and do something? And then... Oh, that's right, we have to get the 3 mementos from here.
Oh,
The bad
right.
ones. And that changes the state of the house.
The teddy bear.
There's the purse by the bed.
There's a book. Sky Billson's gonna raid you in a bit.
I believe that you've been beaten to the punch.
I cannot believe that. Oh yeah, because all the textures changed down here. Now it turned
now
gray.
it's gray. Yeah, okay.
Very interesting. Still can't go down the
Yeah.
toilet.
Still can't go down the weird portal toilet.
Oh, poor doggy. Alright, so the things we would want to check. One, that guy.
Yeah. So if you... I think that the fly command is just fly in the console. Yeah, and then space is up. I think C is down.
That seems to be out of bounds.
Oh. Yup, that's out of bounds. Not allowed. You're banned.
Dang
Well,
it.
you find the exit in here. I'm gonna tag the restroom real quick.
Alright.
Be right back.
Actually just gonna load straight into the... Okay, so the other way in was what? Through the sinks? No, there was another way in. What was the other way in? Oh, do I need the Blue Skull? Forgot the save was prior to Blue Skull.
Are we doing like a fresh dig? Or?
Yeah, I just loaded up the keys one.
Alright. Yeah. I don't know if you share the same, I guess disappointment is kind of the word? Like, I feel underwhelmed by the beach end, you know?
By the what?
By the beach endings.
Oh yeah, I get that.
Yeah, I feel like more is hiding in here somewhere. The other exit that we never went through is that one.
That seems to have been out of bounds.
Oh, so you're just unironically not supposed to go there. Now, is it... Well, I guess we weren't no-clipping, huh? We were fly, so like that is a register. Aw, that's... I feel baited. I feel very baited.
I'll try it one more time and I'll turn off fly once I get over there.
I appreciate it, the double check, but like, yeah, we'll give it a swing. But like, I have the feeling that it is in fact a punishment for subverting the will of the WAD. The will of the WAD. The WAD chooses who will stay and who will go. You could rocket jump there and get to... Well, we would have to get the rocket launcher, which we would have to go to the Hell Station for.
Yeah, it just takes me there instantly.
Okay, yeah. So that's a no-no zone then, alright.
Yeah, I think that's probably it for tonight.
Yeah.
I don't know that we have any other threads to pull on.
The only other thread they'll pull on is the .wad version of the house, you know? Somebody was saying using like Z-Doom Launcher and trying to load both of them simultaneously might be something. Which might be interesting, but like whatever we do next, I feel like the clues are either present in the extra documentation, or it is just that I have an undying desire for there to be more MyHouse, which is very much a possibility.
I wonder if so I mean the MyHouse.WAD I can load it up, but like it doesn't have a ton going on in it, right? That it was just the simple.
Yeah. So canonically, according to the supplementing materials, the guy tried to upload this version of the game. right, to the internet.
Right.
But the demon version uploaded itself instead.
Wobbly, you gotta keep up the kayfabe.
Right. Well, that's the thing is like this game is so excellently polished and like sets expectations and defies them and like does all this wild stuff, and then like its ending is a fake beach or a real beach or your house sells. Like those are like the 3 endings.
Yeah.
There's no way. Oh, I'm sorry. Or the house burns down. You know, like
And then
that's still-
sells.
Yeah. Or you go to Underhalls, or you go to Slaridna. This house selling itself is pretty strong, though. Yeah, that's a flex. That's like, know your worth, everybody. Yeah, like I've heard people try to say like, oh, well, you know, you break the cycle or whatever by like going to the beach thing.
Yeah, the yellow key was in a different spot, correct.
Yeah, we're also significantly shorter in this.
Yeah, by a
version of
pretty
it.
noticeable amount.
Yeah. So like when we were going through the brutalist house, my head theory for it, right, is that like it is growing up in the same like apartment, and you have a dog that is like big and scary, and then you have a dog that is not big and scary. You know, and if you handle the dog at like either time, like the dog is gone. So the idea that they would scale up this map to give you a different perspective on it feels like it could have narrative meaning somehow.
And this is the whole MyHouse.WAD.
Yeah. And one of the things that I haven't tried doing, and I know that this is... oh, what happens if we no-clip way out of bounds here? Is there still a backrooms? I doubt it.
Doesn't seem like it.
What if you walk backwards into hell? Oh, a lack rooms.
This one does have a map.
It doesn't show much.
Wait, there's windows on the outside now.
Were there...
Wait, I thought this map didn't do the thing where you walk around and...
Wait, the front is boarded up. The front of the house is boarded up now.
What?
There's concrete now.
The fuck?
I fucking knew it. I fucking knew it. I knew there would be more to this shit. I have no idea how to navigate this.
Yeah, me
But
either.
I think we're officially in tear the thing apart mode.
No, I didn't run both on top of each other. I just ran MyHouse.WAD.
Yeah, and then we no-clipped to a little glyph that we could see on the map. Yeah, and now going out of bounds is different again. Oh, wait, hang on.
Is it... Am I getting teleported between the versions of the map? That's what it is.
Hey, what happens if you keep going?
We'll find out in just a moment. So this
Cool.
version is boarded up.
It seems like having our eyes on a reference point is important when we're no-clipping.
Oh, is this is the, okay, that does make sense actually. This is the version of the map with the room over room.
Right.
This is the version of the map that you get teleported to do the basement.
Okay, well, hot question then. What happens if we take the exit from this room over room half of it? Like, is it possible? We're gonna have to turn no clip back on
Oh, do we?
to register a collision with that.
No,
Now let's try walking onto it. Okay, now it's official. Yeah. That's nothing.
I don't think you're teleporting, just moving to where it is. What is teleporting then?
So like the room over room fakery requires that there be like another copy of the house, is what they're saying. So it's less that we're teleporting and we're more just like using no clip and moving to parts of the house that should ostensibly be inaccessible.
Right. Okay,
Yeah.
sorry.
I'm gonna have to like open up a level editor and like try looking at this maybe.